Well. Hi, chat. I mean, we're running a little early, or running a little later than I would like. But welcome in to Tuesday's show, Coffee and Chrome. If you are interested in the trucking simulators, Euro Truck Simulator 2, American Truck Simulator, or the upcoming Truck World Australia, Tuesday's your day. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Hi, the arcade's open. How are you all doing? What's going on? How's your Tuesday so far? There's the coffee. One of my favorite mugs. By the way, Nuts Life, I still love this goddamn mug. Thank you. Hi, Nuts Life. How are you? I'm late. Well, I'm still early by regular standards. I'm late. Yes, I'm late, but I'm still early, which is strange, but you know, here we are. This is the reality of it. Okay, this is the reality of things. Can I see the mug again? Yeah, this is the mug that you sent me. Let me file that under IDGAF. Yeah, that's the one you gave me. Late to the time you get. Listen, I know it could have been. I could have been. Listen, I could have been here 2 hours earlier, but then you would have had to have gone through the entire process of 5 minutes of silence at 11 a.m. when I shut everything down, as I was observing Remembrance Day here in Canada. Dude, that is still probably one of the most fantastic mugs I've ever seen. Yeah, it is incredible. Thank you for that, by the way. Chat, how's everybody's Tuesday going so far? Are you good? Are you good? The wheel is a little grumpy today. I'm just gonna put that out there. The wheel is grumpy. I don't know why. It just is. A webcam? Wait, what? What about? Oh, you're welcome. I thought you said my webcam. I'm like, my webcam? What? What is my webcam doing? All right, let's get the Fanatec the Fanatec thing. I am currently working. By the way, I'm currently working with some large language model stuff. I've been up since 5 a.m. my time. It is now 11:30, so I feel you. By the time Mom gets home, Twitch Mom will probably get home, so Eliza's probably going to get home because of the weather, because of inclement driving conditions and everything. Probably somewhere between 8:30 and 9 p.m. my time. She left here before 7 a.m. But because of snow and inclement road conditions, still had to go to the office today. So yeah, she's not going to be back until about 9 p.m. my time. All right. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just checking my wheel. All right. Nope. All right, we're good. Hey, everything's working. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Excuse me. Just close that thing. Quick question. For those of you who are here for yesterday's stream, whether you're watching us over on YouTube or you're watching us on Twitch, what were your thoughts on Rensport? No, snow can fuck right off. There's about 9 inches of this white crap out there, and it's not really technically cold enough for it to stick around, but because there's enough of it and it got cold enough, there is a layer of ice covering everything underneath the snow, so now it is a white skating rink. Yeah. It's great. I mean, I already have. Sorry, I'm doing okay, so here's the thing. I am currently utilizing ChatGPT. I've been working on prompting. Now, here's the thing. I'm not anti-AI. I am against people just letting the AI do the work for them. That's what I'm against. I don't think that it is wrong to use it as a tool to help existing processes to just sort of speed things up a little bit. Like using it as a proofreader and editor, or like you still, if you're a writer, you still do the writing. You're still the creative mind behind everything, but you use an AI, like a large language model, to proofread, to help with syntax and grammar and correction. That's it. Basically, it is your editor, right? Yeah, I want proper crisp. Oh, no. This is not crisp snow. I don't want thick ice. I don't want ice at all. I'm 52 goddamn years old with a bad back. The last thing I want is ice. And actually one of the things that I've been using it for is to sort of help improve things with the live stream here on Twitch and on YouTube, right? Just to sort of pick things up a little bit and, you know, help with things like calls to action and like for subscribing, following, you know, use of bits and tips and things like that. And basically trying to improve the workflow. I don't want it to tell me step by step what to do, but I have the ideas in my head. I type them out as the prompt and then sort of, I guess, condense it down into a guideline that I can then sort of follow instead of having this jumble of bullshit in my head with no clear path forward. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. And if it doesn't, then I can't help you. I don't know what to say. If it doesn't make any sense to you, then I got nothing for you. That's all. I got nothing. Anyway, yeah. So while I'm just currently, how big is that? You know, yeah. We'll talk for a little bit while stuff is updating in the background here. Muffin, just curl up on the blink. Curl up on the little dog is just being weird right now. She's like, because grandma's not here, because Eliza's not here, Muffin is wandering around like a lost soul. It's kind of eerie. So yeah, I have been utilizing ChatGPT and Claude. Okay, so here's the weird thing. From a logical large language model, ChatGPT is pretty solid. If you want more closely representative of like EQ, high EQ, with a certain level of emotionality, Claude is actually pretty good. It's crazy. So, and the reason that this came around is it's not that I'm against AI again. I just feel like too many people are become too reliant on it. That's where my issue comes from. Yeah, Claude. It is literally Claude.ai. Yeah. So Claude is more, if you were looking into maybe like things to help progress therapy sessions and such, you know what I mean? That's more what Claude would be like. Okay, so we want, and Dad wants, sorry, excuse, no, 25. Oh, look, there we go. But yeah, I'm basically, I'm just using the free stuff. I'm not getting into anything, like I'm not paying for it in any way. It's just like, I'm just using what is freely available. I'm not trying to pay for any kind of high-end model or anything. It's like, so it's, there we go. So like for instance, I've been using Claude for writing and content creation, business and strategy, and design and creativity, right? Like I have all of these ideas, and sometimes the problem is I have the idea, I don't know how to proceed forward with the idea. Right now, normally it used to be that we would sit down with like-minded individuals, we would have the conversations, and from there we would then like branch out into working with other people with specific skill sets to come together in a cumulative sense, in a community sense, and sort of build and grow from that. But we've become so very individualistic that it's getting harder to do that. And I'm like, all right, well, Eliza's already been using it to help with like getting this is what stemmed it. She took the transcript from our stream on Sunday night on Happy Mini After on our combined new YouTube channel. And she used Gemini to her prompting skills are fucking incredible, by the way. And she used Gemini, Google Gemini, to create an entire schedule of short form content using the transcript from a 2-hour stream. And thanks for throwing that down, by the way, Audi. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's the new YouTube channel for Eliza and I when we're doing our model and miniature building. That's the specific channel for that. By the way, speaking of which, Audi, if you could just send me a DM with a reminder that I need to post the social links in the Discord server. If you don't mind, please and thank you. But so she used Gemini last night, and she was fucking around for about 2 hours prompting it with various prompts and everything, and created this entire timeline schedule of how to generate 3 social posts weekly with short form content for both TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, with stuff that is anywhere from 10 seconds to 3 minutes long, using just the transcript, including timestamps. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Howdy. Thank you, dude. And it is like, holy shit. She showed me this thing and she showed me her prompts, and I was like, have you ever thought about maybe becoming a prompt engineer? Because her writing skills are incredible. Her writing skills are absurd. But it also goes to show that because she has experience writing, she works in marketing, right? That's what her job has been for almost 20 years, right? Majabo, hello. Oh, Majabo, hello. Welcome back. It's been a hot second. Constipation 5, me 0. I've tried. Need something that kicks in now. Jesus. Listen. Have you thought about eating Taco Bell? Hi, Tom. Majabo, have you thought about eating Taco Bell? Poke it loose. No.
Oh, hell no.
No, you do not poke it. That is a terrible, terrible suggestion, Nuts Life. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, that right. Exactly, denied. Holy crap. But anyway, so after all of this, I sat there and thought, I was like, okay, I could be utilizing it more than just doing titling for YouTube and helping me with like tagging suggestions for videos. Because that's all, honestly, that's all I have been using freaking AI for, ChatGPT. Very basic, scrub-like. And I'm like, okay, so I am a pretty decent writer myself. Like I spent some time, I did some contract work, writing game articles and reviews for Gamer Living, which was a Canadian digital gaming lifestyle magazine. That was back in like 2010 to 2012, right? So I'm like, okay, well, she's got great writing skills. I like to think pretty decent writing skills. Hers are far better than mine. So I'm eating a breakfast burrito with egg, American cheese, bacon, tomato, and my staff got me. Ooh, yeah, it's Remembrance Day. I observed the 2 minutes of silence at 11. I was watching the Remembrance Day ceremony from Ottawa, Ontario. You know, so it was like today is one of those days where I wasn't as upset with myself for starting later than I wanted to, because I knew Remembrance Day is important to me because I grew up in a military family. Both my grandfathers fought in World War II. One was a merchant marine, the other was a British paratrooper. Both my uncles have served. I spent 4 years as a civilian instructor. My father was part of the pipe corps, right? So it's right, like military. I have two cousins that are still active duty. One is Canadian Army, and the other one is Canadian Navy, right? Like they're still active duty, and they've been serving for like freaking almost 20 years each, right? Both my uncles put in 25 years each, right? They saw action in Bosnia and Chechnya. They were in Cyprus and Crete. They've been in the Middle East, right? In Israel, and like my uncle Steve was freaking based in Germany, out of Germany for freaking the better part of a decade, right? Like it's so I understand the importance of service and honoring those that have served. I have a great affinity for anyone who has served, who has, actually given their time to provide service for others. So I was wondering why you were late for Tuesday. Yeah, it's Remembrance Day in Canada. No, it's okay. No, it's all good. You don't have to apologize. It's all right. I understand that Remembrance Day and Veterans Day aren't observed. Like, my mother is currently in the UK right now, over there for Remembrance Day. She literally took 2 weeks in the Dominican Republic for her birthday, got home last Friday, already had a separate bag packed to jump on a plane for Saturday morning to go to the UK with my Uncle Steve, so they were there for today. Yeah. Observance is kind of an important thing for my family. It is definitely an important thing for sure. But anyway, neither here nor there. We got some trucking to do. You guys ready? Are you ready? Because here's the thing. Please, you know what? Hold on. Before we even get into this, I saw the Elgato capture card thing pop up. I'm like, oh, hell no. We are not fucking with this. I'm going to nip this in the butt right now. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Coach me to a goal. There we go. Yeah, my prompts. That's not mine. That is actually, oh my God, what are we doing here? All right. Well, wait, what is happening here? What in the actual F is, what is going on? What is happening? Why is all my stuff broken? All right. We seem to be all right now. Jesus Christ. No, we're going. We're it's go time. It's go time, chat. It's not on our radars. We remember May. Yes, you guys do remember May, but I do believe, if I remember correctly, specifically for the Netherlands, it's that was because that was when you guys regained your independence from Germany. That's when the Allied forces rolled through and pushed Germany out of the Netherlands. Was in May, correct? If I'm remembering my military history correctly. May was is of importance specifically for that reason. Okay, anyway, let's go. Get into this thing, shall we? Let's do this. Majabo, listen, I'm sorry. I wish there was a better response I could give you, by the way. I wish I had a better response for it. Okay, so as you can see, we are down to 200 active mods. Only 200. It's because I've actually removed some mods, so now I have to go through and fix that. We're gonna what is oh, never mind. Right. Yep, we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna get rid of that because I've removed those mods. What else have we oh, hold on. Where did I go? That goes up. No, you listen, sir.
You.
What am I listening for? They surrendered in Wyoming, the city I grew up in. Oh, yep. 5th of May. Axis forces surrendered in Hotel de Wereld. We have less of a connection to World War I as we Dutch were neutral during. Yeah, you guys stayed out of the whole stuff with, everybody losing their minds. It's all right. It's okay. World War I, everybody lost their motherfucking minds. Yeah, as you can see, Dad removed a couple of. There we go. Yep. Yep. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay, is that all of them? That seems to be all of them. All right, so we're gonna put that back in. Boom. Okay, we'll put that. Actually, I do believe that's got to go up above. There. All right, there. And wait, do I have Operation Traffic Density? Wait, what? I do have that one. Butler Biscuit? Really? Seriously? Butler Biscuit, chat. Are you trying to kick an addiction? Yes and yes. Yes and yes. I'm trying to reduce the load times, but I'm also trying to I'm trying to cut things back. But the one thing I noticed is some of the mods I've been using haven't been updated since 2019. So I'm getting rid of the old ones that have not been fucking updated in a while. Cause Jesus. It's rough. Speaking of which, speaking of rough, we're gonna, yeah. This is still the fastest way to do this, so we're gonna boop, 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 boop. Take it from the top all the way down to where it needs to be. Hopefully this means that my freaking marker lights properly work, because the mod has, I didn't realize the Big T flash beacons had not been updated in so goddamn long. I was like, Jesus. I mean, it's true. I'm kind of surprised that some of these mods still work, considering some of them haven't, like I said, some of them haven't been updated since like 2019, 2018, 2019. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, these things are outdated as fuck. I gotta stop using them. Okay, LED beacons. There we go. And we go down here. Yep. All right, Z mods. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, all of that. Okay. Everything there. Yep. Oh, god damn it. I have the files downloaded. I haven't updated them. Okay, you know what? We're gonna confirm those changes. See, still 200 active. But, so, I know this is ATS, but what the hell happened to Project Japan? I don't know. Project Japan fell off, man. I don't know what to tell you, sleepy developer. What is it with more and more apps, especially browsers, asking for permission to discover other... No. My browser does not have access to other devices on the network. It is being used on this computer and this computer alone. I don't need it fucking jumping around doing other shit. It has no. Look, no. There it is. All right, let's okay, next. Oh, god damn it. All right, hold on. Y'all can't see the password. I'm not giving you my goddamn password for my fucking for my paid mod. No. Speaking of which, I gotta actually go and get the goddamn password because, you know, I'm it. There it is. There it is. There's the password. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to see the password. Eat me. That's exact. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly the password. It's called. It's eat. Eat chat. What do we got here? Listen, I don't. Okay, at some point we need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and actually finish the mother trucker. Okay, main mod files. Okay. Copy. And then I'm going to put this into my documents folder. Open a new tab, please. Thank you. American truck. Mod. Paste. Okay. And then we do dis. And then I go aim. There we go. Okay, so okay, so 1.515. So anything that has a 0.3 on the end has got to go. 0.3 done. All right, there we go. Done and done. Giggity. Perfect. If you're wondering what we're doing, I am just making sure that I update my my Project Next Gen mod for American Truck. Copy that, and we're gonna go into. I need to update the reshade file, so we're gonna do this. All right, Steam, where are you, please? Steamer. Steamy. Comment. American Truck. Bin X64. Filters. There it is. That's the one. All right. Paste. Blue less saturation, blue any. We'll keep that natural yellow. All right, there we go. Done. Mine is, wow. You were past, wow. You kissed your mom with that mouth? Bro. Bro, that's vile. That is vile, my man. Okay. All the way down. Nice thing is, this is actually quite easy to do now. That is vile, sir. Base. Boom. We're not doing the spring add-on because, well, it's not springtime. So that makes no flipping sense whatsoever. Okay, let's get right there. Boom, done. And add-on. Street lights. I'm pretty sure that one goes exactly right underneath. Right there. Okay. And we got real. There we go. Now we're back up to 201. Done. Huzzah. Yeah, I don't know what happened at Project Japan. I think so. I think part of the problem might actually stem from the fact that Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator have been updating much more regularly, that it is harder for mod creators to keep up with it, if that makes sense. I feel like that's probably possibly what the problem is that they've picked up on updating more frequently. But remember, that is because that is what we as the community overall wanted. We wanted them to update more frequently. They did a poll years ago. We are getting exactly what we wanted. It might, but here's the funny thing. Again, all the people I hear whining about it, I'm still on 154 because my mods haven't been updated. Well, you know what? Like, if you can't flow, I don't know what. Enjoy an older version of the game with none of the new DLC. Have fun with that. Ooh. Wow, that coffee was a little extra bitter. That was a dark roast, so. Up to and including Canadian provinces, Mexico states went. Shh. Stop, Sleepy. Stop it. Okay, hold on. There. I had to, that blanket's not going to work forever. Found out yesterday that the blanket does not work in all situations. Which, I mean, you know, that's to be expected, so. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Why do I still have the, I mean, what, can we still do are they still doing the Halloween stuff? When does this end? When does the Halloween stuff end? I might have to play this off stream. Oh, come on. I need to fix the, that is, all right. I still don't know what is causing the issue. We're gonna try something here. Where is? That's it. Yeah, I still don't know what's actually causing that on all my trucks, every single truck. Every single flippin' truck. All right. PS5 graphics in the front, PS1 graphics in the back. I mean, you're not wrong. This sounds about right, actually. Holy shit. Too real, Sleepy. Too real. How dare you? How dare you personally attack? Whoa, shit. Yeah, so I don't... Would that be a digital mullet? That sounds about right, yeah. It sounds like a digital mullet. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, digital mullet. Okay, so we're here in Uvalde. So we're in Texas, huh? We need a parking place, so we're gonna go and park up here. Okay. I don't think I actually like the way the lights look. That weird fog that just sits there. Nope. Don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Not even a little bit, chat. It's got this weird misty kind of vibe to it, but it's not even animated, so it doesn't move around or anything. It's just like a weird texture that doesn't belong. So I think I'm gonna remove that because that actually bugs me. Alright, so we're gonna get up to the parking area, park the truck for the night. And from there, we'll grab our little bit of a rest. Then from there, we'll figure out what we're doing for loads. Again, I think by going through and starting to clear some of the older mods that are just sitting there, even if they're not being used, the thing is a lot of these mods will be loaded. And that can in turn hurt the performance of the game. So I think I'm going to start just, if I'm not using the mod is not going to be, like, if it's not actively being used, it's getting turfed. You know what I mean? And then when we get into the daylight, we'll check to see how everything is working. In the daylight, just because it's hard to tell how these motherfuckers are sitting out here in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night, in the goddamn dark. They've got to be vampires. They've got to be vampires. There is no reason for them to be out here at this time of the night, just sitting there in the dark, chat. Oh, we need to rest, so we're just gonna rest it. We're gonna rest up anyway. Oh, hey, rain, awesome. They're still there. They've got to be meth heads. Only thing that makes sense, meth. Meth is the only thing that makes sense, chat. Bird watchers? They were there all night, Wolf's Head. What birds are they watching in the middle of the night in the dark? Hi, Wolf's Head. Wolf's Head is like, hey, bird watchers. No, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, chat. There it is, cranked way too flippin' high. I mean, ooh, I don't know, man. That looks pretty goddamn good. Let's try this one for a little bit. Meth is a stimulant called PEP in World War II. See, there you go. Meth heads would be more active. And hello. Well, I mean, the thing is, though, is they were up all night. They were sitting out there in the darkness at that same table. They haven't moved. They were there the entire night. I would say that's a stimulant. They haven't moved. They're still in the same positions. Stimulant. Called PEP in World War II. Tank chocolate? What? Chocolate? Why does that sound like chocolate? Great market. External contracts. Okay. We got. We're in Uvalde. Del Rio. Okay. San Antonio. Where does this go? Oh, that's going to McAllister. What about Junction? Got anything to... Brackenreach. There we go. All right, we're gonna take one of these ones to Brackenreach because I still want to do that. Kept the German army going for 3 days straight during the Blitz. Explains a lot of the German early war. I mean, yeah. It was chocolate with drugs to keep the soldiers going. Oh, look, they're gone. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're not going to use this one. That is pretty good, but I mean, I feel like we've got better. That's actually terrible. STR? No, not much better. Yeah, a little bit better. Jeez. Oh, God, that's terrible. Jesus. Wow, that is dark and gloomy AF. Realistic bloom, or realistic reshade, less bloom. Okay, Real. Okay, fine. It's not a realistic preset. Fine. Natural flow. Nope. Real pure. Luma sharpen. Okay, let's try that one. That one seems actually, oh my god, that seems pretty good, Chad. I don't know. All right, let's go. Both windows are up. We're good. There we go. Pep was meth. No, it was meth. Pep was meth. Bennies were developed by the Americans to keep bomber crews going. Oh my god. Jesus. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. So something I'm going to be working on, I think I need to start developing better calls to action for both here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I think that's why, again, I feel like growth on both platforms for me recently has been a little stagnant. So it's one of those, how do I improve things? Number one needs to be like better call to action. So I'm working on writing stuff out for better calls to action for following and subscribing and things like that on both platforms. Just because, again, I would like to see things keep progressively getting better week after week. And I'm not trying to set myself like some stupidly unrealistic lofty goals. Like I don't want to be making $1 million a year or anything like that. Like doesn't have to be crazy. I don't need to be like the next freaking Mr. Beast. I'm a realist, okay? Like I'm a 52-year-old man who likes to play simulators and survival games. Like I'm gonna be real, okay? I understand that there are limitations, but I would like to see some, fairly positive and regular growth on both platforms. And, I'm hoping that this learning how to do this here then also translates over to what Eliza and I are currently doing on the Happy Mini After channel with the miniature builds and everything. Okay, wait. Hold on. What in the... I swear to God. Your ass movement. Freaking anemic ass sounding goddamn horn on this. Oof. Anemic horn, chat. And it's... I think the other thing that prompted me to this was I was really, number one, really happy with how things went on Sunday, with Eliza and I, Twitch Mom and I doing our first stream together, and finally kicking things off, because we've been talking about it since August and we were supposed to start it by the end of September. And here's the thing, let me be perfectly honest, it was a failure on my part. And what I mean by it was a failure on my part was the failure to launch was on my part because I got stuck in my own head about we needed certain pieces of equipment in place first, and I was trying to use my current existing platform here on Twitch and on YouTube to raise the funds to get us the equipment needed to get the other channel kicked off, instead of just working with what we already had and just doing the fucking thing. So that was on me as an individual. That wasn't on Mom. That was 100% on me personally. And I own that. I 100% absolutely own that shit. And it's kind of crazy because there are a lot of people out there who would not own that they wouldn't even admit to that. And I'm like, listen, you know, I'm a human. We're all human. We fuck up. We make mistakes. Shit gets weird sometimes. Oh. Ugh. Regarding weird, by the way, let's get back to the earlier conversation regarding having that early look at Ren Sport, which goes full 1.0 release on November 13th. What did everybody think of it? Like, what are your, from what you witnessed here, if you already currently don't have early access to Ren Sport, what are your thoughts from what you saw here on this channel, or if you've watched other content regarding Ren Sport itself, like as a racing simulator, as a title? What are your personal thoughts on it? Because I feel like this, again, I personally, like myself, I think it's too soon. I think it needs another 6 to 8 months to cook. I don't think it's ready. It has a lot going for it, but it doesn't feel like a complete racing simulator. And they're going to be trying to go up against the likes, they're going to be trying to go up against the likes of iRacing and Assetto Corsa Competizione and R Factor 2. You know, and the new Assetto Corsa 2, and even the OG Assetto Corsa, right? Like, there are still a lot of people who are still playing the OG, and there's a reason that they're playing the OG. Because the modding community has kept the older version of Assetto Corsa alive and well and very vibrant. With the exception, physics and tire model are pretty scuffed. Have I ever played GTA RP? Yeah, ages ago. I have, ages ago. I did some stuff with NoPixel and a couple of other private servers, and I'll be honest, the RP just really isn't that fun for me. Not anymore, anyway. And I think the reason is because most people who do RP are terrible they're terrible actors. They don't know how to just they can't handle, they're terrible at improv. I think that's what it comes down to. They're bad at improv. Yeah. Honestly, here's the thing, I don't blame anyone for trying to get into it, but it is kind of weak, unfortunately. It is unfortunately kind of weak right now. And a lot of that comes down to because Rockstar released the enhanced edition. And Rockstar now owns 5M, right? And yeah, I know one guy who has played the same personality every time he does it. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. You got to be a good actor or actress, right? You've got to be good at improv. And I find a lot of people who do currently the problem is it is a lack of people with improv skills. And I basically got stoned and was watching Need for Speed Underground 2 videos, and I was like, there has to be a GTRP server. Like, nope. Nope. No, unfortunately, there isn't. No, there really isn't. Okay, so we're going to Breckenridge. Let's hit this. Yeah, unfortunately not. So we're gonna go there first. And I need to find there to. Okay, boom, done. All right, let's go. He has to be OP'd, damage boss, do everything in every scene. Oh, so he's what in film and television would be referred to as a camera hog. Oh, this is this is pencil and paper RP games. Oh, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto RP. Yeah, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto RP. So the game master should give equal time to everyone. Okay, we're gonna get all that fixed up. Go. Leave. Truck config. Carries over to all role plays. I mean, that's true. The thing is, though, is like specifically with Grand Theft Auto roleplay, with it being a video game on private servers, and a lot of them are heavily modded. The only perspective you're getting is the perspective of the streamer, the person playing, right? And the person doing the actual capture. So you're not getting multiple perspectives. The issue in Shabataru, that what they're actually wishing for is that it was more like it was more like Need for Speed Underground 2, which unfortunately it is not. Yeah, we'll remove it. Fuck it. Go. Actually, you know what? Let's go with flash pattern. I want the bigger bar. I want the biggin. Yeah, and yeah. I mean, kind of. Kind of. You're right. The GM is the program, but I mean, I understand what you're saying, but it does tend to work a little bit differently with a video game by comparison to traditional, because here's the thing, you know, there's a lot more RNG with dice than there is in a video game. A lot more RNG. You know what? We're gonna go with that. Let's. The issue is that role-playing in Grand Theft Auto for private servers, like the no pixel community and everything, has become very anemic. There's nobody seems to have the capacity to be able to do improv or act. Because here's the thing, ultimately at the end of the day, you don't have defined roles. Right? Like, because everybody is trying to play the part of just normal Joe citizen, right? Some of them are criminals, but there's like, it's not like anybody is playing, you know, whereas like more traditional Dungeons and Dragons style role playing, everybody really has defined character traits. You have defined skills, you have a defined class, right, in a role. Whereas in the video game RP, like online communities with like Grand Theft Auto specifically, you don't have that. Like, yeah, you've got people who are playing the part of cops, but they might be a dirty cop, right? But the issue that we are running into is that the role play has become very anemic, purely because nobody knows how to act, nobody knows how to do role play. Everybody's just like they're not even really truly acting out a fantasy life. Right, which is, I mean, from an objective standpoint, is kind of fucking blasé as hell, right? No, and that's exactly it. Improv is a goddamn skill. Absolutely. It's just like public speaking. Public speaking is a freaking skill, right? Like, one does not just stand on a stage and instantly know how to converse with an arena full of people, right? And be able to speak openly on topics and subjects, right? But it's true. Improv is a hard skill. Public speaking, hard skill, right? It also requires a modicum of imagination that I feel a lot of people societally are missing now. Yeah, observation. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, observation is a huge skill set for that. And yeah, exactly, yeah. Even the speaking you do now as a streamer is a skill. It is. It's a learned skill. You have to be comfortable with it. Yeah, we get sidetracked on topic here quite a bit. Okay, I'm not apologizing for that. Too vibrant. That. Oh my God, we almost messed that up. Holy crap! That could have been so bad, chat. Oh, it's still almost so bad. I remember ambient light. It's the ambient light that's doing too much. All right, let's go to. All right, let's do that. Let's try this. Oh, the cinematic depth of field is terrible. We're not doing that. That is fucking hard crap. Okay, let's try that. There we go. That's better. Yes, much better. And no, this is not snowy moons. This is not snowy moons. Believe it or not, this is actually a reshade preset for freaking Cyberpunk 2077. Oh no, and that's like back on the whole like improv and the issue comes from, though, again, I'm finding that with role-playing servers for Grand Theft Auto, like a lot of these RP communities, number one, improv. People do not know how to improv. Number two, people are boring as shit. They lack imagination, or they go too far and shit just doesn't, it's not cohesive, it's not believable, right? It's just so outlandish and absurd that you're like, your brain is just like, you get disconnected watching them. And you're like, come on, like, let's be real. Nah. I could have gone there and gotten fuel, but I chose not to, and I might actually regret that choice. Yeah, we're gonna regret that choice. Fuck. Shit. We are 100% gonna end up regretting. We're gonna regret that decision to not fuel up back there. right. Anyway. A good role player, no matter where it is done, keeps to their personality and goals and adapts. Yeah. They're adaptable. They're able to, you know, work, you know, off the cuff kind of thing, right? And again, that's where I feel like a lot of this stuff is falling down. No. Option, please. You. Nope. Gonna go other way, but okay. Feel like the actual in-game just too high. That's better. Much better. Okay, we're gonna whip around here though because I want to get this crap off my map. We're here. I might as well. Gonna, you know, whip around and do the thing. Or actually, you know what? This is what we'll do. I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna back in. We're gonna pull through, and then I'm just gonna back up after I get all the way to the end here. Okay, there we go. Hey, my reverse has gotten pretty goddamn good, Addy. Don't you be crap talking my reversing. Oh, okay, spoke too soon. Who's talking crap now? Get me to the other side. I almost ate crap there. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Okay, mom's having a good day. That's good. Okay, hold on. My kid. All right, that my kid. I love my kid so much. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna be taking a look at NO 117 Pax Romana. So I hope you guys are ready for that tomorrow. We might actually do that later this afternoon. I haven't really decided yet. Look at the goddamn swamp puppies over there. Fucking swamp puppies, man. Bastard. All right. Hey, I have a full fuel tank. Wait, what? How did I end up a full fuel? Rock and Reach, we meet again. Yeah. Freaking contemptible bitch ass place. Broken ass shit all over the road. Weird ass shit, freaking swamp puppies everywhere. In my grass tank, listen, we're not doing anything in my grass tank, okay? You just keep your hands off my grass tank. It refuels your truck. I mean, listen, I'm all right with that. If we get freaking free refuels, I'll take it. And I will quite contently just wander around here. Oof. Oh, did I? I did. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Jesus. Have you, do you guys remember how much I dislike this place, by the way? By the way, does anybody, so they are so desperate for stock that they refill your gas tank? Yeah, pretty much. Oh my God. Hey, listen, they're willing to refuel me. I'll take it. I will take it. I tried this with a W900. Cruising was involved. I mean, we're doing this with a freaking Mac Anthem. If I remember correctly, we need to go left. Nope. Fuck. They're really trying to prep us for Louisiana release soon, aren't they? And it's not obvious or anything that, you know, this is because they were practicing their swamp building. They're like, let's give them Brackenreach to, you know, practice them up in the Louisiana swamp. Yeah, so I would say 157, we're going to get Nordic Horizons and possibly Louisiana. They might, you know what? Actually, they probably will spread that out a little bit. They'll probably spread that out a little bit. More than likely, they'll spread it out a bit. YouTube, y'all are off quiet over there. How you doing today? How's your Tuesday so far? We've already finished the coffee portion of this. I drove into Louisiana in 157. You think it's coming? All right. I mean, listen, I'll take that. So we're gonna get Nordic Horizons and Louisiana in 157, huh? I dislike this so much out here, by the way. All the frickin' swamp puppies. The connections are in 157. I mean, oh my God. Okay, can we? You know, they could just remove the trees from the road or let me drive through them. Like, let me push them out of the way with my truck, okay? I don't even need, like, a plow blade or anything. We don't have to do, like, the Mad Max here, okay? We can just push the trees out of the way. Yeah, I knew that we were getting part of the Scandinavia rebuild in 157 for Euro Truck. Speaking of which, I get back into some. I think for Euro Truck, I'm waiting for Nordic Horizons to launch. We'll see how that goes. Like, I'll see how that is. Okay, we are going to go through here and go around. I want to wrap around because I want that last little stupid bit here. I want it off the map, man. Trees do not move like that, especially big trees. Listen, I can push it out of the way with my truck. I have enough horsepower. I have faith. Doesn't have to be realistic. It's just got to work for me, okay? There we go. All right, so we're just wrapping through. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Hey, we're doing 15 mile an hour through here. That's not bad. And a severely damaged truck. Shh, it's okay. Listen, insurance will cover the truck, Wolf said. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your pretty head. It'll be okay. Anyway. If you're just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Welcome to Coffee and Chrome. If you are into the trucking simulators, such as American Truck Simulator, which we have here on screen, Euro Truck Simulator 2, or the upcoming Truck World Australia, Tuesday's probably the day that you want to come by and hang out. Yeah. Exactly. As long as the truck runs, it's no problem. We just got to make sure the truck stays running. That's all. And we're going to go left. Uh-huh. Are we... Yeah. I feel like we're on the right way. All right. I think we're good. Yep. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Is this where we come up to the Snake's Head? It is. Look at that. Mother Fluffer. Mother Fluffer. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we didn't eat crap coming through here, so we're okay. This is fine. The sound isn't fine, though. The sound sucks in here. I just realized that ambient, is that Lightroom or... like, okay. Ugh. A whole bunch of crap coming through here. Woof. Nope, we're not going over. Go right and around. Ugh. Ugh. Fudge. If you can't find it, grind it, right? That's what they always say about the gears. Can't find it, grind it. But yeah, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. If you're watching on Twitch and you're new to the community, hi. Hope you're having a great day. If you wouldn't mind, could you please smack the follow? It's free and you can come back anytime. And if you're watching over on YouTube, please, by all means, hit the like, hit the subscribe, throw a comment down below. The horn is even sticky. Now the horn on, yeah, the horn is terrible. The truck, the engine of that truck sounds a bit sick. Shut up. Listen, stop making fun of my truck. My poor truck, my truck has feelings, you know. Now the horn on this truck is terrible. It is absolutely anemic. Jesus. I mean, it kind of, listen, it sounds like that's the road horn. That sounds like a gaggle of geese dying in unison. Gaggle of geese dying in unison, chat. I have that already. Never mind, we're not stopping them. The sound of the crickets in the swamp is a nice touch, by the way. Can't go down that way because everything's blocked off. Remind me to fire my dispatcher. Remind me to fire my dispatcher, okay? That's all there is to it. Gotta fire the dispatcher. This is bullshit. You know, at least there's no speed limit in here. I guess, you know, I guess being a village of the damned and undead, speed really isn't a problem. Speed isn't going to be the killer. I did the runs necessary for bracket range, and then I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, we only have to do 3 in and 3 out for bracket reach, right? I don't care if well, I'm not getting kickbacks for any of this bullshit. I don't give a rat's ass about the dispatcher. Screw that clown. Clown shoes. I have a second stream deck here. I need to get this thing set up too. That's something else I've got to remember to do. Get the second stream deck set up. Only been sitting here since I moved. My roommate, my previous roommates, he didn't have a use for it. It was just sitting there collecting dust. He wasn't using it, so he offered it up, and I haven't used it yet. And I should be using it, honestly. Oi, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me check something here. Let's go to navigation. Let's go to the world map. Right? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna select all, and then we're gonna do this. I only want unvisited and not captured. Okay, done. Oh. Well, we haven't captured that one yet, so we've got to fix that problem. All right, we're gonna fix that problem. Like I said, it's Village of the fucking Damned here. Jesus. Night of the Living Dead. Listen, the truck does not match where we are right now, okay? Oh my God, it does not want to hill climb with this freaking load of candy on its ass. Sheesh. Oh my God. Can I, where are we? Oh, it got real foggy. God damn it. Nope, that still didn't. What do they pay you in? Souls. We get paid in souls. Specifically, I get to keep mine. Yeah, this place freaking sucks. Mysterious Castle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bring your dispatcher next time. Make a profit by selling theirs. I mean, I'm willing to bring the dispatcher up and leave him out in the middle of the haunted ass woods. I'll do it for free. I don't even need to make a profit. I'll just bring the dispatcher up. Leave him in the middle of the woods. With all the other fun bits. Okay, where are we dropping this son of a bitch off, by the way? Where in the ever-loving F do I have to put this? Definitely not there. By the way, I still don't know what mod or mods are causing that. And if you didn't notice, my truck disappears too. I wonder if it's a I don't like. I need to know which mod is causing the major fuck up. Alright, so where are we dropping this goddamn freaking trailer? I need a fuel stop, toll gate, resting place. Service, yes. Unvisited, not captured, agricultural stations, way stations, city names, companies, road numbers, undiscovered. Okay, there we go. Where the F are we supposed to be? Right there? Oh, come on, man. I've got to back this in up here, don't I? Mother trucker. Oh. Okay, maybe we can turn this around? Ish. Nope. We're gonna have to back this bitch in. God damn it. So, if you guys happen to notice, the rear lights, it has been doing this since the patch. I have no mods that adjust my reverse lights in any way, shape, or form. And this is what it's been doing. On every single truck. Every truck. And this is an SCS Mac Anthem. It's not a mod truck or anything. I don't have an issue. It does. Here's the weird thing: is it's doing it in an unmodded profile. No mods. My base profile just for checking, verifying the game. It's doing it too. Yeah, it's coming off the back of the semi. I know. It's not the trailer, but it's coming out under the trailer, and it's really weird. It's been pissing me off. So even unmodded, my unmodded profile is doing this too. I don't care about my truck getting damaged. I don't give a rat's ass about this. Okay. Eating crap here right now. My under trailer is also putting off warmth. I mean, listen, we don't need to know about your under trailer. But thanks for chiming in, Slider. Weirdo. No, I know trailers don't have reverse lights. The truck does, but these lights should not be doing that in any way, shape, or form. All I know is it's been doing it since the patch. And it's doing it even on my unmodded profile. And believe me, I have not been tinkering under the hood with anything, so I'm not exactly sure what would be causing it, but it's effing obnoxious. And we're doing this. I'm cheating with the drone camera because I can't be bothered to try to do this through the mirrors right now. So we're cheating. Okay. Y'all can call it what you want. You can tinker under my hood. Don't you promise me a good time and not produce. You can't seduce me anymore, okay? Eliza won't allow for it. You get no more smooches, Slider. No more smooches. Why are you exhausted? I'm exhausted too, but I'm exhausted because I don't sleep well right now. And I don't know when I'm getting I don't know when I'm going to be getting my sleep study yet. I won't know until my phone call with the doctor's office on November 24th. Oh my. All right. Okay, come on. Can I do this without eating a whole bunch of shit? Looks like it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just hacks. Check my PC. That's right. Dad's using the wall hacks. Check my PC. This spot sucks, by the way. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll verify files. How about we do that after we get this thing in here and I get the load out wherever it's going? We'll take a quick break and I'll verify. We'll run file verification and see if maybe it's just something's broken. See if we can fix it. Give me my damn money. Give me my money. Excellent. Good. That's it. 11,000 for all of that. You expect me to come in here for 11,000? Why are you telling me? No, I have all of this. Don't tell me to come in here and check your crap. Okay, jobs, external contracts. Do we want Santa Maria? Yeah, why not? We'll take it to Santa Maria. Dispatches this century? For now. I mean, trucking companies still have dispatchers. And you're right, for now. This is valid for now. Stupid sexy robo dispatchers. We're not talking about sexy. Why are we talking? Why you gotta make it weird? Not everything is sexy. Not everything is sexy. 90% robo drivers don't need humans. Okay, so as you can see, okay, so if we go here, right? Why is there this ultra bright ass freaking light in the middle of? That is a stock Mac Anthem bumper. I don't know. It's irritating. Oop, shit. Humans don't even need gummins? Humans don't need gummins? What the hell is a gummin? Or Vogan's new age super bright LED. I mean, it's something, that's for damn sure. Get out of here with yourself. Let's go. Spell correct is so bad. Yeah, humans don't even need humans. No, I know. Humans are just using AI instead of other humans. Autocorrect is so bad on mobile. It is worse than... Yeah, no, that... Oh my God. Boy, did I ever screw that up. That's not a word. Yeah, it is. It's... Yeah, the truck is sounding a little rough, isn't it? I mean, it is straight pipe, so, you know, kind of goes without saying. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so bad. We're so screwing this up. This is terrible. Spell check used to make us smarter. It did used to make us smarter. And now it doesn't. Now it makes us sad and unhappy. It makes us second guess our judgment in our lives in every aspect. Okay, you know what? This is bullshit. I will state for the record, I do not like this. Now it forces you to use the same homogenized texting language. Oh, you mean the language of Gen Z and Gen Alpha that most people don't fucking understand because they've forgotten they've forgotten the English language? Not all of them, but a good chunk of them have forgotten actually how to converse, how to speak. Oh, there we go. Eat shit. Yep. Dad is eating a lot of crap right now. Okay. Don't little bro me. Don't little bro me, chat. Don't dare. Don't you dare little bro me. Okay. Ugh. Writing in cursive likely can't read. Actually, that is true. Factually correct. The ability to read cursive is a lost art. Trained like a rhesus monkey. Are you sure? Didn't know that word either. To do surgery. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Alright, we finally made it out of that crap fest. Oh, there's horses there. Horses, but no goddamn people. And I don't blame them for not having people here. Alright, first and foremost, I need this. Why? Is so I can find the desired waypoint. We're going there. Okay, that's where we're going. But that road doesn't count because it doesn't exist. Mother sucker. All right, there we go. We'll run file verification after we drop this off. Okay, so we're gonna whip out of here at about 30 miles an hour. I'm gonna try to shortcut the hell out of this. Roll down that hill at high speed. Flip the truck on its side and just slide right on through the teleporter, right? That's how it is. It's all magic, right? And yeah, so what we'll do, we'll get this load dropped off in Santa Maria, California, and then we'll grab a short break, during which time I will grab another cup of coffee, and then we will use the bathroom, grab a little something to nibble on, while we then take a look at the file verification. It auto-corrected to thesis monkey. Okay. Isn't that what AI basically is at this point? It's just a thesis monkey. It's writing the thesis for the students. Yeah, thesis monkey. What the actual hell, bro? Thesis monkey. It's not the kind of monkey I'm kind of monkey I meanie. It didn't give me a choice, it just swapped it. Oh my god. This is what you meant. Yeah, I know, right? Used to be a time when you actually had control over the technology, but now it seems to be that that time is gone and the technology just does whatever the fuck it wants. And we have no say. Okay, oh. It's like how we seem to spend a lot of time being told about the new hot dogs, which really is just a bunch of dicks, right? They try to sell us on the idea that what we're actually getting is a hot dog, when in reality, they're giving us dick. Here's a hot dog with a bunch of ketchup and relish and mustard on it and some fried onions, when in fact it's actually a dick in a bun. Now with less rat dropping. Sounds about right. Yep. At the end of the day, dick eating is still dick eating. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they try to tell you it's a hot dog or not. It's still just dick. Actually kind of surprised on... I must have pissed off the YouTube algorithm somehow recently. I think the... Well, no, they definitely didn't say what kind. They tried to sell us a hot dog. It's not a hot dog. It's still just a giant dick. All right, so we're gonna stay left. See, here's the thing. Most people would rather be known as a bridge builder versus a dick eater. But even if you build 100 bridges and you only eat one dick, you'll forever still be known as a dick eater. And if you eat 100 dicks, but only ever build one bridge, you're still just a dick eater. Rocky Mountain Oysters, I mean, that's some Brokeback action when you think about it, but factually correct. We're gonna keep going left. I think no. God damn it. I wanted to. No, we're right. We're good. It's fine. Rocky Mountain High. I was thinking more like, the old, what is it? Like Rocky Mountain Fever. Oh my God. If I go right up here, we're gonna try. Cabin fever. That's mad cow. Cabin fever. Cannibalism. Giggity. Donner. Party of 6. That's what I freaking. God damn it. On one of these roundabouts. Oh, it's a goddamn cul-de-sac. More like a pain in my sack. He's the Colorado dinner party story. Alfred Packer. That's terrifying. Okay. Oh, shit. Dinner, Donner, another autocorrect. Here's the Colorado Donner party story. It autocorrected Donner for dinner? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, kind of works either way. It's kind of interchangeable, but still. It was a Donner dinner, though. Yeah. I 100% meant Donner. Fuck you, mobile. Man, you are getting hoisted right now by that phone. No, it is a sad story. Just like the premise of the movie Alive. It's a sad ass story. I don't care what you have to do to survive. I would rather die than eat human. Not even joking. I would rather die than ingest another human being's prions. Nope. Nope. Rather die than eat human. Okay, I think, yeah, right? Please. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Alright, let's try. Oh, maybe it is this way. I don't know. Survival is a hell of a drug. I mean, listen, I'm all about. I would rather sacrifice myself and just end my existence than eat another human being. I don't give a shit. I don't actually care. I will lick bark off a pine tree before I eat another human being. It's a principles thing, okay? The dogs, the horses, the leather. I mean, no, it's true. It's terrible, but still, like, Jesus. They would have been better off dying than eating another human being. I don't care if that person already died and were frozen. It's nasty. We're not built to be eaten. We are toxic not only to ourselves, but everything we touch. Yeah, I know the past well. You can really imagine getting stuck onto that valley, no way out. Even in cars, it's nasty some days. No, I firmly believe that. But still, like, it's... I can imagine, like... And I've been, like, trust me, as somebody who has spent a bit of time as an adult homeless, I know what it's like to, like, legitimately be fucking hungry. And I can tell you, I never looked at somebody else on the street and thought, you know what? I'm just gonna grab me a bite. I'ma just grab me a bite. No. Hell no. I know what legitimate, true, actual ass hunger is, and I've never looked at another person and said, yeah, I'm still hungry. They'd be tasty. Nope. Rain check, thanks. All right, we're here. I don't know where here is at the moment, but actually, getting some rest. That's where here is. Couldn't walk out of the fucker in deep snow. It's real pure isolation. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my god. Get more rest. How's it? Not sure how that worked, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys hanging out here for a moment. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a short break. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee, use the bathroom, grab a little nibble. And when I come back, we will finish this load, and then we're going to run the file verification, see what the hell is going on. So maybe we can fix the freaking reverse lights on this truck, because it's getting really obnoxious. While I'm on break, all of you get up, stretch, grab a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. All right, chat. Ugh. We're back. And I'm currently trying to fill my face. But while we do that, let me do this. We are going to, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. There we go. Again, you keep promising. That got dark real fast, yeah. Listen, you keep promising. You keep promising. And it escalates very fast, yeah. So I'm currently partaking in leftovers from last night's dinner, which was homemade oven baked mac and cheese with broccoli. It was freaking delicious. Okay, absolutely out of this world delicious. $100% worth it. Can confirm. Oh, look, it finally stopped raining. How nice. I like that. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Chat, show of ones if you think that Two Slider is actually an alien. Nobody? Wow, that's surprising. I was expecting at least one other person in this in chat, whether on YouTube or on Twitch, would throw a one in, agreeing that Two Slider quite possibly is an alien. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. If you're wondering why we're just sitting here, it's because I'm currently filling my face. You overestimate chat's ability to care about me? There is that. Your self-deprecating humor, sir. It's showing. They would blend in too well. Whoa, T-Val. Who are we slapping here? Okay. Well said. Enjoy your octopus. If aliens want to end the Earth, they just show up. If they're among us, it's over anyway. It's all bad. Let's just relax. Well, the crazy, yeah. Best case, someone sort of enjoyed getting probed. Listen, we already know that's true. We already know that there are people out there who at best would enjoy getting probed. 100%. In fact, they'd welcome the probing. Yeah, they ain't popping by for tea. Oh, hell no. Best case, it's to smash the anthill. We can hope that's the best case. All right. Now that I'm done stuffing my face, chat, and we've burned a whole bunch of fuel. Hi. Relax, Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty, oh my God. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Really? Maybe the Nexus graphics isn't working the way I want it to. Fuck. Why is everybody so heavily relying on Luma Sharpen? Except for that one. That's fucking terrible. Alright, we're go back to what I started with, which was the NGP AI. We'll turn that part of it off. And we'll turn the Luma Sharpen off. Right. How's our fuel situation here? I mean, we're gonna feel all right. Let's get this dropped off, and then we'll. Best part is we transmitted ourselves. That's true. Rick and Morty isn't sci-fi. I stand by it. That's why it's funny when Jerry claims it is. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. High concept, sci-fi, rigmarole, Jerry. Oh, I know what's wrong. Oh my God. Boy, did we screw this up. Boy, did we screw this up. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Uh-huh. There we go. 50. Thank you. Back to where it's supposed to be. All right. Yep. Like, why is it so dark? Right. Because we're adjusting for things and. All right. Hold on. We're going to go this way. Nope. We're going through. We're committed. Committed to it. Ultra wide left. There we go. We did it. Looking forward to Nordic Horizons. I mean, we'll see. We know that Louisiana is coming down the pipe too because it's already in the back end of 157 for American trucks. So we're probably going to see Nordic Horizons in Louisiana with 157 at the same time. I'll probably focus on Louisiana first just because American truck, I prefer American truck over Euro, but that's... The internet's for porn. We already know that. Come on, let's be honest. Luke, I hope you're having a good day, though. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. San Luis Obispo? What the hell is going on here? All right. We're having still having the issues with the freaking reverse light. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this load off. We're gonna finish this up. And Caltech, MIP, and DARPA. Yeah, DARPA, big one. And it's gonna be this or Euro Truck Simulator 2 or Truck World Australia when it releases, but it's just Tuesday. That's pretty much it. Tuesday is going to be it. This is going to be a regular bit. Tuesday is, you know, Coffee and Chrome. Speaking of which, I got fresh coffee. Chaos. I love chaos. I've gotten so, listen, I wouldn't know what to do with myself if chaos didn't exist, okay? I'll be real. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if chaos didn't exist. Yeah. Chaos! World Wars, Crusades, global warming, leading to Visigoth raids of Rome. Hey, listen, let's go. Can I, speaking of the Visigoths, tomorrow, Anno 117, Pax Romana. Assetto Rally, I mean, if I happen to be able to get my hands on a copy of Assetto Rally, we'll check it out. I with the amount that I actually thoroughly enjoy Dirt Rally and WRC, even, oh my God. And then, you know, Burns Rally. Oh my God. Yeah. Richard Burns Rally. Good old Richard Burns, right? The OG. Yes, I thoroughly enjoy rally games. I would like to see, you know, we need more good, high quality rally. And I'm hoping if it's Kunos and Assetto Corsa doing like, and I know it's not Kunos itself, they have a separate team from a smaller development studio just handling the rally side of things. Here's the thing though, I have problems with Richard Burns and compatibility with the graphics card, with my graphics card. I find that Richard Burns Rally, it's hit or miss for me. Right? Sometimes it works, and then other times it just constant crashing. I don't get into a race, or it doesn't recognize my wheel, or it's no, Richard Burns, not Ken Burns. Ken Burns Rally. No. The fuck. That being said, I enjoy a good rally game. I'm really sad that the original Dirt Rally no longer is connecting to RaceNet. That they cut the RaceNet connection. Now, listen, bro. I don't care. Bro, I am doing 45 and a 55. Eat my entire hind end. Here's the thing. I love the fact that Richard Burns Rally still exists and that it's being worked on by a very dedicated community, and that they've actually been able to update it considerably, especially considering how old RBR is. My only issue, though, is that, again, there is only so much that you can do with an old-ass game engine that, like, RBR runs on to work on modern hardware. There are major limitations, and it hurts the overall presentation and the gameplay. And the problem for me is when my modern hardware cannot run RBR cleanly, that's when it starts falling by the wayside, right? It's what we need is we need somebody to pick up the mantle and do Richard Burns Rally in a modern sense. Yeah, it is. It's a disadvantage to modern tech. But it's also a disadvantage of older gaming technology as well, right? So like that is a twofold problem. So the only way to fix that would be somebody has to pick up the mantle and bring us a modern representation of Richard Burns Rally. Well, no, the thing is, though, is what do you mean straight line rally? Rally racing isn't straight line. It never has been. But what do you mean straight line? I mean, I hope that Assetto Rally is that game, but we don't know, right? What do you mean straight? No, a straight line, like just a straight up rally game. People want that. And a lot of people want that. That's why we've got like tens of thousands of users going back and playing Richard Burns or playing the original Dirt Rally because they want that quality of rally, just strictly rally racing. Nothing else, just rally. Bet I could keep a computer genius from hacking my computer. Best way to not get hacked is to not stick your head above the crowd. True. That's exactly it. Your computer has no hard drive? I mean, obviously there has to be memory to store information. You do realize that you can still backdoor straight in through CPU instruction sets in memory, right? My computer has a hard drive. I was about to say, they all have storage, yeah. Aren't so far off anymore. Well, no, and that's exactly it. If your computer does not have a hard drive, how could it be hacked? I mean, that's true. I only use zip disks. I remember when I used to use tape drive. I remember zip disks. I used to carry around 2 fucking boxes of them daily for part of my job. It wasn't, the zip disk wasn't optional. I had 2 fucking full boxes of them. I also remember floppy disks and, you know, like using burnable CDs and DVD-Rs and all of that shit. Like, I remember all of that. They tasted purple. They tasted purple. You're not supposed to lick the zip disk. Or the zip dick. Like, you're not supposed to lick any of it, okay? You don't know where that's been. You have no idea where that's been, sir. JV, hello. Welcome on in. That's how you lock them? They tasted purple. No, that's not how you don't lick the disc to lock it. Come on now. Don't lie to people like that. You can't do that, man. I'm doing all right. How are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, God. Are we... Nope, we're good. Okay. We don't have to freaking back this bitch in. Sweet. Oh, that engine brake kicked in hard. All right, we were gonna see if we can fix this reverse light bullshit because this is crap. Okay. All right, you take the trailer, I get paid. That's how this works. It's very transactional. Program. JVNQE86, thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the arcade. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you ready? I need to try to fix the reverse lights on this truck. So we're gonna try something. Javonk? Yavonk? What? Is listen. Are we, don't ridicule people. You stop it right now. Will make me put you in the woodshed. Don't. I swear to God, if I have to put you in the freaking woodshed, I'll do it. I'm being thoughtful. Are you, though? Are you really? All right, so we need to do this. Let's verify the files, okay? Verify the integrity of the files. Let's go. Food, enjoy your food. It's awesome. Okay, we're gonna verify the integrity of the files because since 1.5.6, I've had this terrible fucking every truck, stock trucks, mod trucks, no special light mods. It's stock freaking reverse lights and reverse bumpers and so American truck, literally you are a truck driver in the US. It is a 1/19th scale version of the USA. You travel from city to city doing a variety of different jobs. You buy garages, you hire other virtual truckers to run stuff in the background while you're running your own truck and your own trailer and running your own loads all over the place. You do heavy hauling. There are some challenges. As you can see, we've got like 125 different achievements. I've got over half of those unlocked. Yeah, 50%. We're at 50%. Actually, really? Only 0.9% of players have this achievement? What the fuck are people doing? Are they sleeping? Bro. Logged in. Completed delivery of at least 4 forest machinery DLC cargoes requires only 3.2% of players have played. Jesus. Now, this game is also coming next year to Xbox and PlayStation. So the developer, this game is American Truck is coming on what? God, how old is it now? 10 years old? STS Software, the developer of American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, have been working on both of those titles for between 10 and 14 years. Yet nearly 10 years for this. It's almost 14 years for Euro Truck Simulator 2. They're constantly updating the game. They're constantly updating the game engine. Is it multiplayer? There is a convoy mode with up to 8 other players. It is a hosted session. So it has it. So he hates us. Yes. Yeah. We made jackets. Yeah, I did. That's right. We did make jackets. Okay. So apparently it was valid. It's validating. All 96 files valid. What is it updating? Is something broken? It says it's still validating the files. So that's where the problem lies. So I don't generally run hosted sessions. I typically don't do any kind of multiplayer with it. And the reason for that is because, number one, for me personally, I'm more about the realism. Trucking is a very solitary thing. Truckers don't tend to do convoys because, number one, in most countries, convoys are actually illegal. And because I run very mod heavy and some of my mods are paid mods, it makes it harder because number one, I'm not going to provide those mods freely to other players. Also, those mods I don't think are going to work on console when it comes out for console. I could be wrong. I don't know how that's going to work as of yet, but yeah, I tend to be trucking is just kind of a solitary, like a solo thing. There's plenty of other games like Arc Raiders or Star Citizen where it is like multiplayer. So if I'm looking for a multiplayer fix, I always go to one of those games. Trucking is kind of it allows me to focus more on, touching base with everyone in chat and getting to know people coming in and, having good quality, freaking solid conversations. Because this game is fairly slow paced. Now, what I'm trying to do currently, though, is I'm trying to fix an issue that I've had since patch 1.56, and it seems to be specific to me. Nobody else seems to be having this problem. That My effing. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm not vibing with that. That one bothering. Headlight flare. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think that's actually doing anything, if I'm being honest. I don't know what is actually causing the problem. We'll get rid of Copperhead. Keep Culverson. We'll keep Bovina. That. We'll get rid of San Regis. Topeka. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's get rid of that. See if that fixes some things. I'm trying to reduce my my load time right now. Keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. God damn. I don't know what's causing the problem, chat. Get rid of that one. Okay, I'm not using the car mod, so we're gonna get rid of those from the load order. We'll get rid of the Superliner. Get rid of the 351, the 9300i. We'll get rid of that. Okay, let's. All right, the Superliner. We'll get rid of that. That. Don't need the HX 520 crap. All right, and that should. You know what? No, we'll keep the axles. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Check the box. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation Discord in chat. Exclamation Discord. It'll give you a link to the Discord, the community Discord server. We got over 200 bodies in there. Some really good ass human beings. At least we try to. We try to be good ass humans. It's not always guaranteed. Oh. We have a very unhappy looking little dog right now. Okay. Come here. Come here. No, listen. Gamma is not going to be home for a little bit, okay? Yeah, Pop. That's it. Gamma's not home. Go see Mommy. She's upstairs in her room. Come here. Okay, fine. I'm being snubbed by the goddamn dog. Yeah, because Eliza isn't home. It's Tuesday. She's in the office today, so that means... So, here's the thing. We got a whole bunch of snow over the last 2 days. She drove into the office today. She left here at 6:45 a.m. She didn't get to the office today until almost 10 a.m. because of the road conditions and people don't know how to fucking drive in snow. And I'm like, how? Yeah. All right, fine. Don't. Yeah. So that means that it's going to be just as bad for her coming back. Because again, people don't know how to drive in the goddamn snow. And it gets worse. It gets worse the closer to the city, the closer to Toronto she gets. Because people lose their fucking minds in Toronto. They get even so much as a centimeter of snow. You can still see grass and freaking asphalt through it, and people lose their minds like it's the end of the goddamn world. I used to laugh at it. When I lived in Toronto, I used to laugh at people that lost their shit. I grew up in the country. I'm used to average 6-7 feet of fucking snow in the winter. What kind of car? Nissan Versa SV. Brand new winter tires on it and everything. It's not her. It's the other people. It's the idiots, the other idiots on the road. She's not the problem. They're the problem. There it is, Daniel Jones. Thank you. Let's go. No, it's not a bad car. It's a great car, actually. It's a fantastic car. Quiet morning after storms. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is it's like it is just on a next level of dumb. All right, hold on. What the fuck, man? Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to try a different truck. It's the truck. I'm getting real tired of this, though. All right, let's try a different truck. We have different trucks. Let's try a different truck. Let's try the T680. My buddy had a truck. I had a big SUV. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, well, this truck seems to be working fine. Except for the fact that we have a strange ass looking. All right, well, this one seems to be fine. Hey, yeah, the truck is missing some parts. Yeah, good. I wasn't the only one that noticed that. All right, thanks, Addie. Yes, it is. Might as well upgrade it. Okay, that's better. Shh. Listen. No, I've got headlights. What do you mean, no headlights? I've got headlights. What are you talking about? We can see my headlights. I have no rear view mirrors, though. This truck also has no sound. But again, what do I expect? It's Montrose. No, it's missing windows, though. Yeah, it's missing the windows. Shh. We don't mention that. We're gonna go and fix that, though. Okay, we're gonna. I have the little dog is now on my lap. This is gonna make things a little more. Yeah, exactly. Free aircon. See, Audi knows what's what. Free aircon, chat. This truck is so quiet. You can barely tell it's even doing anything. Is this truck actually functional? I don't know. Let's find out together. I mean, it seems to be so far. Are you gonna? Yeah, thank you. Go. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna drive like a complete asshole right now. Why? Because we can. Hi, sister. Yeah, and that's with the that's just with traffic at 1.0. By the way, this is a lot harder than it looks with a dog on your lap. I really wasn't expecting the dog to just jump into my lap. I was turned down for the job after the job interview I had yesterday. Oh? Okay, we are missing headlights. Awesome. Love it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Missing. Yeah. Confirm order. Okay. Gonna go back in. Truck configurator. Thank you. Okay. Well, then they didn't deserve you anyway, okay? Oh, game crashed. I think I know what mod is causing the problem. I think we know what happens. Sounds exhausting anyway. What, working? It can be. I'm sorry that you got turned down for the job. Did they state why? So, I think I know the job. Yes, job. Job. Oh my god, all the way down to the trucks. All the way down to the trucks. All the way down to the trucks. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. We don't need it. Yep. When was this updated? 155, huh? We're just gonna dump that in. Thank you. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Agroflex, yeah. Okay. Smithco, yep. Okay. Polar, yeah. Okay. Pioneer Gooseneck, yeah. All right. Midland B train. We're Midland B. Actually, we're gonna keep the Midland. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one too. Okay, Load King, we're keeping. Bulk, okay, yep. Okay, cables enhanced. Okay, we're into the trucks here. Let's Freightliner FLB Mac R we don't need. Thank you. Was that? So we crashed the game, chat, again. You know, it wouldn't be a stream if we didn't at least crash it. It crash things. You're okay. Hey. Relax, little miss. Thanks. Yep. Okay, come here. Must be American-made engine. I mean, that dog a thunder shirt? What do you mean a thunder shirt? What's the matter? What's the matter? Cam's not gonna be here until late, like 8:30, 9 o'clock p.m. Okay, you're stuck with me. Okay. You're stuck with me. It's like a swaddling shirt for nervous dogs. It wraps and warms them. Oh, well, no. Sometimes you have to swaddle this one in a towel. Sometimes you gotta swaddle this one like a goddamn baby, like an infant. Yeah, factually correct. Gotta swaddle. Swaddle the dog like an infant. I'm not even joking. Basically turned down because maybe I need to work in a smaller team when I worked in a company with over 2,000 people. Yeah, that's a pretty weak excuse. Oh, we have a towel specifically for the task. Literally, we just put her down on top of it, swaddle her, and... You're okay. Hey, are you gonna drive? Hey, Muffin, are you gonna drive? Drive? Go vroom vroom? No? No? Okay. I'll put you down. Cat's chilling in the middle of the couch, doesn't no fucks given, right? Like zero. Can run around in this. All I mean, worth a Google later. You do a zero hands. I mean, I don't want to wear the dog like a shirt. That seems ridiculous. You know, the thing is, at least she's quiet. He's super quiet. Surf. See, she has no problems with thunder or fireworks. It's only if Eliza's not here. It's the only time. She gets like this. Eliza's not here. She gets like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's the anxiety thing. No, I totally understand. Trust me, I get it. I get it. Montrose. No, we don't want Montrose. No, we don't want Montrose. Come over here. Right? Okay. Daniel Junction, thank you. All right. Okay. Peterbilt, 389. Kenworth, T680. Cascadia. You know what? Let's try the K100. We're gonna upgrade this first, though. Let's try this. $550? 500. Yeah, let's go 550 Alt Jake. Okay. $310. $295. All right, that works. Yeah, Anthem's still broken. Anthem is still broken. The Anthem is still fucking broken. Atlas Van Lines. Oh, damn it. All right, you know what? We'll do the rhymer. We'll do the rhymer lines. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we like people getting all fucking slap happy again? Jesus. Calm down, chat. Stop getting so goddamn slap happy. All right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Aram? No, that ain't gonna work. Cap 2 black. slapped herself. I mean, and it looks like True Rider ate the fish. Sucks to suck, huh? Oh. What? Ah, God damn it. Medium, maybe? T-Vale. T-Vale, sir. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Relax. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, we're gonna confirm that. Let's go. Drive it. Yes. At least I didn't run the slap. I mean, okay, that's fair. Yeah, you gotta wait, sister. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. All right, what about the Mac Pinnacle? Drive it. Yes. You know what we're going to do here, right? We're going to go through every goddamn truck I own. Have you been watching Ashley Otson? Is that where you're getting your stuff? Oh, hey, the reverse lights actually work on this one. Yeah, that's, That's what I thought. Hey chat, we found a truck that the reverse lights actually properly work on. Finally. God damn it. We're gonna come over here though. We're gonna put some money into it. We're gonna upgrade the goddamn truck. Yeah. You can pick an apple and have cash inside the hour. Wait, what? Pulping makes profit. You can pick an apple and have cash inside the hour. Why do I want to pulp an apple? What are you talking about? Also, lumber makes profit. Oh my god. Paper's made from... Money doesn't grow on trees. Yeah, it does. Well, technically it does, because... Yeah. Reasons. Hey chat, look, it's working. My reverse lights aren't being stupid anymore. We're still upgrading the truck though. Don't even... Yeah, you got real lucky there, bud. Alright, well at least this truck sounds like a truck. Ah, look at that. It works. Okay, now that we found a truck that doesn't have broken ass freaking reverse lights. Now, the one thing I'm wondering is some of the paints, some of the skins that I use for my trucks haven't been updated since 2019. And I don't know why, because these are active trucking companies. Remember, I use for those of you who are new to the community, when it comes to like the trucking stuff, I like to use real world trucking companies. Usually related to stuff that I've personally seen on the road around me. Just because it's like, you know, like it is a simulator. Let's try to make it as simulated as we can, kind of, right? Okay, here we go. Ugh. Okay, service number 1. Service recommendations, none. Okay, confirm. Truck configurator. Missing mod detected. Uh-huh. Okay, confirm that order. We're gonna go back in. Okay. That explains why the truck sounded so goddamn quiet. Do. 535. 475, 500, 550, 600, 600, 625, 625 King of the Hill. Ooh, let's go with that one, actually. No. Yeah, we're going to go with the 525. I think that's the better option. Let's get into the transmissions here. What do we got? 325. Let's go with 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. We'll leave this alone. Slate gray 2022. Yeah, sure. We're going to keep the slate gray because that's great. We'll keep the skin as it is. Fantastic. Let's go. Exterior. I wish I could actually put better. I wish I could put custom lights on this, but all right, and into the truck we go. If I put that in, I want to use this over this anyways. I would prefer to do that, but see how this goes. Nope. Wait. Yep, we already got that. Okay, Wally's already here. Okay. Confirm the order. 140. We're spending 142,000, by the way. 142K. Burst light's still working. Oh, that's something I didn't do. I did not. Right. I used to have a keybind that I don't have anymore. Do I have the ability to... Actually, keys and buttons. There we go. Okay. Light modes. Air horn. Yeah. Okay. Cruise control. Lane assistant mode. Nope. We're going to keep that crap off. Got that. Yeah. Okay. Engine brake. Nope. None of that. No. Yeah. There we go. Infotainment display mode. Trip info reset. So I initially had all of this stuff set to, where the hell was it? It was, god damn it. I had it set to turn stuff off, like to actually turn the dashboard stuff off. I don't want it to do that. Joy 3 missing. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, oh. That's fine. I don't need to lift or drop the trailer axle. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if this will work for me. Perfect. Yes. Fantastic. That's what I want. All right. So move forward. We're going to let this get ourselves a little bit of rest here. Rivian R2 Reserve. Wait, what? Excuse me? Comes out next year. Are you going to get yourself a Rivian? 100 to whole place in line, fully refundable. Ooh. Well, that beats freaking Tesla and their Cybertruck bullshit. Hello, Growing Pain. How are you? Low risk, low cost. Yes. By the way, Growing Pain, may I interest you in Battlefield 6 or the even better game, Arc Raiders? Possibly a little bit of shenanigans in the upcoming update for Star Citizen. All for the low, low cost of your time. Higher and safer than my wife's Model 3. Rates will be a lot better. Yeah, they will be. Absolutely. Yeah, I get it. BF6. Wait. What do you mean BR? Battlefield. Do you own Battlefield 6? Like, did you buy Battlefield 6? Dude, Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is good. Arc Raiders is really fucking good. Holy shit, it's so good. Yeah, I was like, BRs are a thing? Okay, Slider, you have Arc Raiders. Have you tried it, though? Have you played it? I haven't gotten into it yet for reasons I won't disclose. Okay, that's fair. I'm not going to push. I won't push on them reasons. Let's head up to, yeah, we're going to head up to Miles City, Montana. Oh my God, it is early ass morning. At least we got a truck this time that has a horn. Shit came up right on release day. Yeah. It is the Cascadia, yes. You know what? Fuck it. I will eat that crap. If I get a ticket, I get a ticket. I don't care. I'll eat it. I want a BF2, BF2142. Oh my God. The main game's... Oh, what you mean for... Okay, so wait. With Battlefield, is RedSec just their free-to-play battle royale? Is RedSec... Because I've seen people playing RedSec. Is that Battlefield 6 but BR mode? BFBR is free. So that's RedSec. Okay. I own Battlefield. My issue is right now is Battlefield has been causing problems for Ryzen CPUs. That's why I haven't been playing it. Huh. Because for some reason, it likes to fucking push the Ryzen CPUs past the point that they're supposed to clock. Yeah, I'd rather do Arc Raiders, honestly. Here's the thing. I want to play Battlefield. I love Battlefield. But until they fucking fix the problems that they're having with Ryzen CPUs, I'm not playing Battlefield until they fix it. Fuck that. No. I'm not risking my freaking CPU to play Battlefield. Find the free... Well, and that's always the problem. But here's the thing. You've got... Okay, so... You have Star Citizen. Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is coming up the end of next week. End of next week. 2-week free fly. Let's see if we can figure something out so we can get into some Star Citizen shenanigans. I might need a gunner. Or at least somebody to cover my ass so I don't die in nicks. We've got a 3rd star system coming. Yeah, we'll figure something out then. And and that's the other thing. I want to be able to get more community members in. So Slider, if you're in, we can get some other human beings in. I want to start building some community motion with Star Citizen specifically. Why am I running? What did you do, Nutslife? What did you do? Why are we running? What the fuck did you do, Nutslife? Bro. What did you do? Why are you angry? Sir, have you tried not being angry? That shit, well, no, and that's true, right? Like, when we can provide cover, we have another layer, then shit gets real. Yeah. That's me on Discord. I'll find time. All right, I'll get together the information I can about the upcoming Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, patch 4.4, and the release of the 3rd star system next, and we'll see if we can figure something out. Because I really want to get into some deeper. I really do want to get into deeper gameplay with Star Citizen specifically, because I feel like there's so much going on now that we have this like incredible opportunity. I gotta figure something out for sound though. I've got to get the sound issue resolved here in this space. I don't want to have to spend more money to throw at the problem, but it's not really an option. I'm probably gonna have to get that green screen, and I'm gonna have to get one of those sound dampening blankets, and I've got to get the sound barrier curtains up in the stairwell. Well, then that's the thing. Like, I understand it's the cost of business, but the problem is I don't have the money. Even if it's the cost of business, I currently don't have the actual financial funding to purchase this stuff at the moment. So, because again, every penny I have goes strictly into surviving, into paying the bills, and it doesn't leave a whole lot extra right now. So, you're redoing The Office? See, my problem is sound carries really, really well in this place, and I get very animated, and it's been interrupting Eliza's business calls for work. And we didn't realize how much it was going to cause a problem, right? Oh, you know me. Yeah, no, different item on the ledger. No, I know. I prefer keeping the roof over the head, the lights on, and food in my stomach. While, business is great, I also have to take that into consideration first. I gotta be able to eat, because if I don't have the roof over my head, the lights on, the internet working, and food in my stomach, I can't make content at all. So, right. So, I keep the ledger a little bit different. Yes. But keeping the bills paid yeah. My wife is 100% remote now. She wants, she wants to sit stand desk? Nice. So wait, Anna is 100% remote? Dude, that is awesome. How's she liking that? What if we got you a Darth Vader helmet? I can't afford a Veridesk. Fucking flexi spot's still banging in my ass. I'm not doing the, listen, I don't think Darth Vader mask is going to change what is happening. I don't think the Darth Vader mask is going to make a difference. Oh, you're telling GP? Well, I come into a higher financial standpoint. Maybe a Veridesk might be something that I will get for myself as well. Really, it's a shame because, like I said, up until recently, I've had nothing but great things to say about FlexiSpot. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off, bro. I love that we got the storm over us, it's sunny over there, and what in the hell is this traffic? Dude. Veridesk is one of those, it's a brand that has great reviews, and as a community that we try to pride ourselves on buy nice or buy twice, which essentially is why I bought FlexiSpot in the first place, because again, I spent the extra money, I got a good sit-stand desk, but my my current customer support experience with them has enshittified my experience. One for me, one for her. Nice. Yeah, dude, go. No, 7 feet by 4 feet. That is way too big. Dude, you're using a table. Why is your desk that big? My desk is 55 inches long and 28 inches deep. Why are you using a kitchen table, sir? Yes, yeah, exactly. Is Jesus coming to dinner? Sounds like sounds like the set piece of the Last Supper. Dear God. Jesus and the 12 apostles. Sweet heavens. Okay, you know, you can't you can't turn down. No, 'twas free. Or the table. The desk was free. You know what? You can't really say no to free. Ugh. At least this truck sounds like a truck. Well, the horn does anyways. All right, are we making any headway here? What is happening? What is this goddamn traffic? What the fuck is happening? If it's a sit stand because it's also a buffet, must be I mean, no, we're not. I wish. All right, we're going. That's it. Nope, we're gonna try a different way. Yeah, we're gonna up the curb. Yeah, there we go. Okay, up and over. Haha! Nope. You saw nothing. Didn't happen. False. No witnesses. Don't you dare rat me out, chat. Swear to God. I will end you. No, we're not in LA. That's the thing. We're in Montrose. We're not in LA. This is not LA. We are in Montrose. Clonk, clunk, ka-chunk. Shh. Tech? Oh, by the way, Tech. Have you ever heard of a game called Pure Rock Crawling? The load's still attached. I am familiar with Heineken beer. Heineken tastes like ass. Okay. Because you like rock crawling. You like the off-road stuff, the rock crawling? I can recommend pure rock crawling as a title to try it. I've been messing around with it. It doesn't really work well. It works great, by the way, with, yeah, Heineken is terrible. At least North American Heineken is. It's like having sex in a canoe. Only $15, yeah. It's a lot of fun. It's very straightforward. It's easy to get a whole handle on. It works great with a controller. The crawling and the physics are really good in it. It was something I installed it recently because it's been sitting in my library for a while and I haven't had a chance to. No, actually, no, it's not that it's water. It's that Heineken tastes like ass. It tastes like ass. At least water is palatable. You like garbage in your mouth? Drink Heineken. Yeah, sounds about right. We're gonna piss off a lot of Germans, by the way. I don't drink a lot of beer anymore. Actually, I would say it's better than Expeditions. Come to Canada. We'll fight you over beer. Beer is a Canadian staple. Actually, there's a big difference between Canadian varieties of beer and American varieties of beer. Big difference. You've been making cocktails? Oh, you're getting all fucking fancy on us. Growing pains all over here getting all fancy. Getting fancy, chat. Getting all fancy. Getting all fancy. Listen, if I had whiskey, alcohol is not something that is currently on the list of things to purchase. You know, beer is not, yeah, I understand. Beer is not maple syrup. Neither is whiskey or scotch. Canadians don't just live on maple syrup, okay? Beers that the international shippers do are rarely the good stuff. True. True. It's the stuff InBev wants to do. Also true. And yes, you are correct. Beer is not maple syrup. And that's fine, because not everything needs to be maple syrup in Canada, Growing Pain. False. Stop spreading the lies. I hate American beer. It's Coors Light. Nah, BYO for whiskey. Too much variance in taste. Well, I mean, Coors Light is terrible. So is Bud Light. I'll die on that hill. I'll fight all of you. I don't give a rat's ass. I'll die on that hill. Yeah, mostly. My father used to refer to light beers as panther piss. Light beer was for people who couldn't drink. It's panther piss. Macro beer is the same at each brewer. That's a lot of their magic they claim, right? That's why smaller brewers don't expand. Beer over here is 5%. Yeah, average 5 here. I think it's like average 5, 6.5. We have some beers here that are like, oh God, like freaking 7.5, 8%. Okay. I will. Growing Pain, cheers, man. Thanks. Where are you from? I like that. Adam's garbage. Where are you from? We're gonna start the beer argument here. I had a really nice Belgian wheat beer that was called Blue Moon that was fucking delicious. So holy shit, so good. Oh my God, it was so good. God help us. I said decent, not horse piss. Y'all getting feisty over here now. Everybody's gonna start fighting soon. Not decent is bad, sorry. I bought some beer from a local spot that had 13%. Can was not even labeled. I drank 2, was out. Yeah, I bet. Holy shit. Well, okay, yeah, Sam Adams is better than... Listen, Samuel Adams is better than Coors Light. In fact, anything is better than Coors Light. Heineken is better than Coors Light. You prefer Grolsch? Grolsch, you can get Grolsch here. It is an import. It's okay. Sure, anything is better than Coors Light. Yeah, got me there. Not a hard bar. Whoa, that's not a high bar. Jesus. Man, we start talking beer and people lose their freaking minds around here. By the way, YouTube, y'all got your ears on? Are you even watching this? Is there anybody on YouTube right now? Yeah, actually, Grolsch, while it might be a type of beer, it is also a brand of beer. It's a German style Pilsner beer, but it is actually a variety that you can purchase. It is a specific brand. Automat Plus, wait, what? What did Automat do? I didn't even see anything. What did Automat do? See, that's the thing. Nothing showed up for me. I couldn't even accept, or what? I fully accept that as well, and perhaps many copy. As old stuff happens in the new world. Are we really still calling ourselves the new world? In 1800s, half people's calories came from beer. Yes. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Sorry, bud. Oh my god. At least we didn't hit that thing. I don't even know what's in that. It doesn't have any fucking tags on it to tell you what's in that trailer right now. Yeah, beer was safer to drink than the water. That is true. Can't even go wrong with that. Yeah, 100%. It's just so old, it's permeated the style itself. You can find buildings 3 times the age of the USA, and they are not from the start of they're not from the start of civilization. So you're still the new world over there. Screw you and the horse you rode in on, sir. How dare you insult us by calling us the new world? Fermentation killed what would kill you. True. So old people copied the style over hundreds of years and took it everywhere. Yep. Oh my god. Look at this. It's so beautiful over here. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh, we're gonna take the curb again. Nope, nope. Shit. 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 Don't you dare. Yeah, it's right. Bastard. My god. I thought we were gonna die. I legit thought we were gonna die, but we didn't. Clonk-a-chunk, clonk-a-chunk crashed. Wow. Screw you too, Tech. There's small microbrew places here that do them. Perhaps they'll get sued. I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible at this point. Why is it so dark? Dude, I realize it's 7:15 a.m., but... Oh, butts. You know what? Doesn't matter. Too late. Ugh. This truck is not stopping rapidly. That's for damn sure. Right. Crap beer craze faded all over. Oh, we got microbreweries all over the place. They're doing quite well. There's one actually up near where I grew up called Cowbell, which is going fucking bananas right now. Oh, I see is linked to the brand Grolsch. We still have tons, but seltzer ripped the heart out. Yeah, what? Okay, what is the deal with seltzers, though? Like, seriously. Alcoholic water? What the fuck? Canadians like beer. I'm just... there it is. I said it. Canadians just like beer. We're beer, primarily beer drinkers here. Seltzer's easy, clean, incognito, lower hanger. Oh, okay. I can get under that. Absolutely. It tastes good. It tastes like water. Speaking as somebody who's had a couple of seltzers, it's just water. I do. Yeah, listen, I have younger friends who used to get shit-faced on Zimas. All the time. Right? Fucking Zimas. Used to get shit-faced on Zimas. I'm like, freaking weak-ass mother truckers. How are you getting shit-faced on Zimas? Like, lightweights couldn't even drink. They're drinking Zimas. They think they're hammered. Well, they were getting hammered. It's like, what if malt liquor didn't kill you? I mean, what if malt liquor didn't kill you? You know, what's wrong with a little malt liquor among friends, okay? Wrong with a little bit of malt liquor amongst friends, you know? Super close to wine country, so it's sort of heresy here. Malt, that's right, the malt liquor. Better than the toilet. Better than tequila, yeah. Hey, whoa. Listen. Tequila is much like a scotch. The older and more and prolonged the age, the better and the smoother it is. The cheap shit, you might as well be drinking turpentine or paint remover. You get the good high end, you can sip that stuff like a really fine fucking bourbon or scotch. No problem. But the problem is most people get the cheap ass shit. Everybody gotta get the cheap tequila. Because they just want to slam back shots. They don't want to sit there and sip it. Because sipping your alcohol is too fucking bougie or some shit. I don't know. Let's try not to speed through here, considering I seem to be going a little too freaking fast right now. Too fast. Too fast. That's why you go with the brass monkey. I got some something brass for you. Got all sorts of brass for you. All right, so we're on our way. We just left Montrose. We finally got out of Montrose, by the way. Okay, we're gonna hit cruise control. We're set at 62 mile an hour. 65 in here, but you know, keeping it a little under is not a bad idea, especially with physics being what they are. You know, physics being physicky. Physicky? God, English is hard today. Holy crap. I promise you, I have had plenty of coffee. I've had plenty of water, so I've been hydrating. And I have eaten food. So it's... But holy crap, I apparently can't speak worth a damn today. Woof. Okay, so according to this, our ETA is 12 hours and 56 minutes. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna see how that goes. You put your right leg up. I was about to say, you put your right leg in, you put your right leg out. You put your right leg in and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. And finish your cup. Put your right leg up. Finish your cup. No. No. You know what? I have watched Babylon 5. I feel like Babylon 5 needs to come back. Shit. Babylon 5 needs to come back. Is it not? You put your third leg in, you put your third leg out? No. No, we're not talking about third legs. We're not talking about the middle foot, okay? BF5 with CGI remastered, done. Dude, yes. Let's go. Absolutely. You know what they could do? They could literally just go through and do just a remaster of Babylon 5. Just do a remaster. Re-release it. You know, brand new, just redo all the CGI stuff. Upscale a bit. Yeah, exactly. Upscaled like 4K. Redo the CGI. Right? Some of the audio. Like, fix some of the audio things. Absolutely. The Centauri. Oh my god. The Centauri Ambassador reference the Hokey Pokey once yet. You're talking about Londo. You're talking about Londo. Take it to 1080p. I mean, you could take it to 1080p. But think of how good it would be in 4K. Up-res to 4K, redo the CG, and remaster the audio for true Dolby 5.1. Ooh, it'd be good. Oh, I'm moist just thinking about it. Everybody knows it, but it makes no sense. Right, it's a lot of work. No different than the people who put the work in doing the same thing with the movie, the 1984 movie Rad, which is a BMX bike movie. Crew did it and made a fucking killing off of it. Nostalgia. Nostalgia makes money. It is ridiculous the amount of money people will pay for for clean, solid redo of nostalgia. Londo researched the Hokey Pokey. Made no sense. I mean, you're right. It doesn't make any sense, but everybody knows it. We still do it. We still do it. I wonder, okay, chat, hear me out. What if it was possible to replace the desk with a rig build that would allow for Eliza and I to sit together like we're sitting in a car, but still play video games? I still need it to be able to be a functional computer workstation as well. Do you think that's doable? Yes or no? I'm not talking it's going to be a combination of a computer workstation that has a second, that basically has a side seat, has a passenger seat, so Eliza can sit next to me while I'm doing stuff like this if she wants to, while also doubling as a proper full computer workstation where the wheel isn't always in the way and I can use a keyboard and mouse properly. Unless you have more area to use. I don't have any more area than I already have. I would get rid of the current desk. I would replace the desk with that. That's what I'm saying. So really, it wouldn't take up any more space than I'm already using right now. Well, I could put a green screen behind me. I wouldn't have to turn the desk. I would get rid of the desk. That's the point that I'm actually at right now because of the bullshit that I'm dealing with FlexiSpot trying to get the replacement motor. I'm at the point where I'm willing to just get rid of the fucking desk. I stand by I am not digging a hole. Dude, this is a condominium. There is a condo board. Do you think they're gonna okay us digging a fucking hole under the existing fucking foundation to put a studio? Hell no. Not gonna happen. You run that idea. Listen. You run that idea by your HOA and see what they tell you. So I'm gonna dig a hole in the ground inside my house. What do you guys think? Run that by your HOA. Get back to me. Let me know what they say. Because that's basically what I'm dealing with. I'm dealing with a homeowners association. Only a condominium board. Same, but different. I got a lotion pit, just needs to... I love the fact you're like, I've got a lotion pit. What? That's terrifying. My issue is this. Even if we do green, we need another item according isn't strong. So we need a hanger that can also do a blanket or something. Well, if I'm doing a green screen, the green screen is going to have to be the kind that like has a stain that pulls up from the ground. It can't be something that, and I can't hang anything. I'm not allowed to hang things from the ceiling. Not allowed to hang things from the ceiling except in the stairwell. I can put a curtain rod in the stairwell and put good solid heavy curtaining across there, but it has to be taught. I've been given strict instructions. Nothing can hang from the ceiling. Full stop. Nothing is allowed on the ceiling. Absolutely nothing. Bub kiss. 0. Less than 0. Not allowed to hang anything from the ceiling. I mean, the thing is, though, is I was pricing it out. I can buy one brand new for $75 or save myself $5 and build it myself. Saving the $5 isn't, and then having to put the time in to build it. I'd rather spend the extra $5 and just get the one from Canada Computers for $75 instead of $70 and build it myself. So then I have to waste time and money. I'm all about the easy fix now. I'm too fucking lazy to put in time to build shit. But how much weight can the $5 save do? Am I going to be, here's the thing, I don't want it to hold a lot of weight though. It doesn't have to hold weight, it's just gotta hold a green screen. Like and the thing is, it has to be compact enough that I can fold it in, like it will literally roll itself into its own container. That's what I'm saying. Get a coat rack? Coat rack solves all. They have a coat rack. It has the coats on it. But it's on the wall. On the other side of the room. It's literally mounted to the wall. I'm not taking the coat rack off the wall. Coat rack stays on the wall. Because it's for the coats. Especially at this time of year. It's fucking winter. It's cold out there. Those coats need to be there. So when we want to take the dogs out, we can just grab the coat off the rack. Honestly, I think the goal has to be, I need to work towards getting more of the egg crate style foam to help break up the lines and everything. Because I'm allowed to put that on the ceiling because it's just held in place by pins. But I cannot physically, I am not allowed to mount anything on the ceiling. I can't put hangers on the ceiling. I can't hang anything from the ceiling. Nothing is allowed to, but I am allowed to pin things. And because the foam is super lightweight, it will break up the sound at least. I can pin that there. We can't do carpets down here because the amount of traffic through. So putting a carpet down here on a polished concrete floor has already been put out. Just, it was one of those because, again, then we run into the problem where the thing will have to be vacuumed every single fucking day because 2 dogs, a cat, this is the main entrance in and out, and it is always under traffic. Like, as it stands now, I sweep this floor daily, and I pull enough fur just from the one dog off this floor, just sweeping it, to build another dog. No, she doesn't. No. Again, I have to, there are certain things that I have to work within. She does not want rug down here at all. No rugs. Not even a cheap rug. No rugs. I can't attach anything to the ceiling. Like, I can't hang anything from the ceiling. So no hangers, nothing behind me. It's got to be something that can be folded and put away out of sight if I'm not using it. Mud plus wet equals bad. Exactly. And we do sometimes get moisture. Like, there have been times where this floor gets a little damp. So rugs and carpets are completely, that's why it's a polished concrete floor and everything is up. Like my computers don't sit on the floor. They're actually on stands that are this high off the floor, underneath and at the back of the desk. Like, so they're not attached to the desk, but they're up off the floor. Right? Like, but I've been told, like, we have to do something about the sound, but I have limitations in what I am allowed to physically do to the space. So I can't have anything hanging. I can't mount anything to the ceiling because she doesn't want the lights blocked in any way, shape, or form. She doesn't even care if it's something that's removable. She doesn't want curtain rods or hangers on the ceiling. I can do it in the stairwell. She doesn't want anything on the floor. So I have to look at, like, maybe using like a green screen behind me as a form of sound treatment. I can pin the acoustic foam to the ceiling, again, because I can remove it quite easily, right? And also it's not glued, it's not permanent, it doesn't end up requiring anything to be patched up, or worse yet, because we have a fucking cat, that is another thing to consider. Because of the cat, we don't have something trying to climb it and tearing it off the ceiling. So I have constraints that are in place. So my options are, I can put something up in the stairwell, but it has to be, again, it can only be curtains. So I have the option of putting up a curtain rod in the stairwell. I cannot build a frame. I cannot put in a door. Because not only that, even having the blanket in place interrupts the airflow through the place as well, for like heating and cooling and everything. So the way this place was designed is that it is designed for everything to be open, with the exception of the half bath and the full bathroom and the 2 bedrooms. Those are the only rooms in this entire place out of the entire 6 floors that this place is. So it's like, it's weird. So I'm on the ground floor, right? And it goes half stories up. So you go upstairs and there's a laundry room, workout room. And then you go upstairs and right above me is the living room. And then you go upstairs and on the 4th level, is the kitchen and the half bathroom. You go upstairs and you've got the full bathroom and her daughter's room, and you go upstairs and then you've got the master bedroom at the top. Well, I mean, the problem is though, is how do I hang the blanket? If I can't hang anything from the ceiling, how do I hang the blanket behind me? But how do I do that, right? Without it being like this weird big ass thing. You know what I mean? Like I could wear it like a hood, but I don't think that's gonna really work long term. Temporary solution? Possibly. Long term? No. Because again, it's gotta be something that's aesthetic. Wall to wall. Dude, the wall behind me is like 13 feet away. That wall right there, that's the stairwell. That's 13 feet. I can't hang it on the wall either. Hooks on each wall. No. And here's the thing. This room is 20 feet long. This is a big ass room. This is 20 feet long by 15 feet wide. Well, here's the thing. I can pin acoustic foam to the ceiling. Pinned. Not glued. Not Velcroed. Pinned. So the wall here, I can touch the wall here. The wall to here? Dude, the wall here is like 16 feet away. On this side, my left side, is 16 feet away. And that's the door. That's the door outside. I can touch the wall here. But this wall, there's no way I'm attaching anything to it. It is. We could build a blanket fort. Chat, you want to build a blanket fort? It's all well, and the thing is, though, the sound is all reflecting to the door. But I also need, well, so we have French doors out to the patio. They're not foam bedrolls here aren't cheap. They're not cheap here. That shit's expensive here. Canada, remember? Yeah, fucked on everything. The problem is the blanket is not dense enough to cut the sound going up the stairwell. And there is a lot of, because this is a giant concrete box that I'm in, so there's a lot of reflection going on. Now I have foam behind the computers and behind the monitors mounted on the wall. Again, it's pinned to the wall, right? So that cuts down the reflection there, but then it's still reflecting off of the floor, the ceiling, and the three other walls, right? We got a great big huge couch here, which does absorb a lot. The problem is trying to prevent the sound from basically bullhorn, because the stairwell acts like a bullhorn. The stairwell acts like a bullhorn, so it amplifies. So that's why I have the blanket hanging in the stairwell, which she's like, this is great for a temporary solution, but you can't keep it here like this. So her work laptop, she can't add hardware to it. She can't plug in a mic. She's limited in what she can do. She has to use what she's provided for her work. She can't add a camera. She can't add a mic. Because she works in pharmaceutical in marketing for a pharma company. She has provided the tech that she needs to do her job, and she is not allowed to add to that. So she has to use the built-in camera and has to use the built-in microphone in the laptop that she has provided for her job. But the problem isn't just that the sound is bleeding into her work calls. The problem is the sound is also bothering her. It's distracting, right? So it's not just that it's interrupting her work calls. It's also that the sound from me streaming is bugging her in general. It's a distraction. We're talking about a human being who has extreme ADHD. So when she gets into a focus mode, she's actually like laser focused on things. The sound of me when I'm streaming interrupts that, and it throws her out, and it like completely throws her off. Yep. Nope. She's provided the equipment for work. She's only allowed to use that equipment with that laptop. She is not allowed to add anything. She can't even update the machine. There is a schedule that she has to adhere to. Again, it's because she works for a pharmaceutical company that deals with some pretty sensitive information. I understand financials, but still, like, they don't want anything attached to their equipment, right? Any place that's secure, it is security. It is 100% security, and I respect it and I understand it. Yeah, don't touch it. Exactly. It's not her. She doesn't own it. She doesn't get to touch it. She doesn't get to customize it. She uses it as it is provided, with the tools that are provided to her to do her job. Yep, exactly. If it breaks, they fix it. Yeah. Actually, the last one she had broke, and the one that she's got now is brand new. It's a brand new Lenovo. And the reason that they provided a laptop is because it was needed. It had to have mobility. So if she had to go to do trade shows or go to conferences, then she can take the machine with her, right? It's encrypted. Like it's crazy. The security on this freaking laptop is absurd. It goes beyond standard, standard freaking security protocols for most systems. Way above and beyond. But that's the thing, like with pharmaceutical, working in the pharmaceutical industry, a lot of the stuff is, held, even though she works in marketing, a lot of the products that she's doing, like working on the marketing stuff for, haven't even been released yet. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, sure, she could plug something in that doesn't belong to the machine or belong to the company, but she does run the risk of actually getting fired for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, think top secret clearance. Absolutely. It's crazy how secretive the pharmaceutical companies are, because of how competitive it is and how much money is spent on R&D. I get it. I understand. It is crazy. Crazy. Some patents are multi-million to billion. Yeah, it is. You break our NDA. Oh my God. You break our NDA and you better have good umbrella insurance. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I understand why, you know, companies don't want people fucking with their hardware or, you know, adding their own secret sauce and customizing their machines. They're provided a machine to do their job, and you get what you get, right? You get what you use what you're given. And like, the thing is, like, she has a Blue Yeti Blackout Edition microphone that was brand new in box that I had sitting around that she uses on her personal laptop. But she can't use that with the work laptop. Number one, it's fucking massive. This thing is huge. So it's not conducive to her for her to use for work. It's just like, again, there are specific restrictions. I understand why the restrictions exist, and I have to personally, myself, in order to fix the sound issue, I have to work within those restrictions, right? Like, do I wish that she could have a microphone like this for her calls? Absolutely. Would it piss me off? 100%. To say that those restrictions don't irk me a little bit, yeah, they irk me. But I also understand why there are some things that she can't compromise on as well. I get it. I absolutely get it. Like, number one, my name isn't on the mortgage for this place. It is not in my name. Like, this is her condominium. She bought this with her own money way before I ever came into the picture, right? So I get it. My name's not on it. So I can't just go willy-nilly, you know, putting holes in places and cutting, you know, in adding things in without permission. And if she states that, well, I don't want you to do this, and here are the reasons why. So if we're doing this, you got to find a different way. I understand why. I get it. Does it make the job harder? Yes, indeed it does. But there's a solution somewhere out there, somehow. I just have to find the good working solution that also has a certain aesthetic appeal. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is, like, everybody that she works with, they all work with laptops. There isn't none of them use desktops. They're all laptops, and they're all set up the same way. Even the VP of the company is using the same laptop model as Liza, and it's about mobility. They've got the horsepower and everything, but it's about mobility. They don't use docks. They don't use extra monitors or keyboards or mice, nothing. It's all, everybody is using the exact same equipment across the board with the same set of security protocols, because then it is easy to fix the issue. You don't have a bunch of custom equipment. You don't have other things that could possibly throw a monkey wrench in it. From an IT perspective, I respect it, because I know what it's like to handle 1,000+ machines, right? What it means to run as network admin. The less individual pieces of equipment you have, the less problems you have. Black Widow and everything. I'm like, that's awesome. I'm glad that you had that opportunity. But I can tell you personally, from my experience in IT, that would never have fucking flown with my guys, ever. You got what you got. We don't give a shit. You get what the company provides. If you don't like it, fuck off. That was how I ran ship. It was literally, I don't care if you like this keyboard over the ones that you were provided for your desktop. Doesn't matter. You get what you get. You don't like it, tough balls. Take it up with somebody who gives a shit. My job was to provide a streamlined experience for every single employee in that company. And somebody bringing in their own personal equipment and then, you know, there was no way. Nobody was getting custom nothing. Everybody got the exact same machine. Everybody got the same keyboard, the same mouse. The only thing that was different was the ergonomic chairs. People with specific ergonomic needs for chairs got their needs met because health reasons. But you did not get a mechanical keyboard because you like the clickety-clackety of the keys. Didn't matter a shit. I was an asshole. See, and that's the thing. Normally, in most places, IT tells you what you get, and that's it. That's that. The employee doesn't tell IT what they are using. IT tells the employee what they get, and they have to accept it and like it. Silence that shit. Yeah, or get killed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, again, I'm glad that you had that experience, but that's not how, that is not normal. That is not normal. Your experience is not indicative of most IT departments and how shit is run. They came to me and offered, buy it for me? Dude, you're lucky. Because, again, that is that is highly unusual. Highly unusual. That is not normal at all. Not in the slightest. You got lucky, sir. Happens for engineering out here, whatever makes you productive. I mean, again, I understand in certain industries, like I know in game dev, a lot of the machines are task specific, but there's a lot of like within game dev studios, but there's a lot of individualism because it fuels the creative sense. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? We're already through. Fucking breaks. Right? So you got people with like the obnoxiously loud clickety clackety mechanical keyboards, and then you got people who've got like, you know, freaking the LCD or LED freaking touchpad freaking desk computer thing keyboards, the laser freaking keyboard, you know, shit like that, right? Like the control is at the Git or other SSO these days. Yeah. Again, it's one of those, like, I understand that the restrictions exist. I know why they exist. I accept the fact that these restrictions exist. And I have to work within the fact. So, no, I can't mount anything. I have a very large space. I have to try to find a way to break up the sound. So far, the best thing I've been able to figure out is a collapsible green screen for behind me, which costs about $75. And actually properly sound dampening the stairwell by again, the one place I'm allowed to put a proper curtain rod is in the stairwell and hang some sound dampening material in the stairwell. The heavy wool blanket that's there right now does not provide enough of a dampening like sound dampener, unfortunately, even though it's doubled up. And it's nailed right now, but I'm gonna have to fix those holes. Never had IT come and tell me what I had to do was when they kept making me change my password to the production software, and I worked at password rules weren't enforced at the software level, so I made my password A, and they came and found me to make me change it. Listen, Shabs. You are literally, the way you explain that is IT's fucking nightmare, dude. Like, seriously. Merca. You're here. Merca. Oh God. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're not eating any crap here. Okay, we're good. Oof. Hey, I knew we were heading up into Montana, but god damn. You know what we need? We need a pit stop. Uh-oh. Oh, crap on a crack. Alright, we're gonna have to stop up here then. Got it. Okay. Alright. Looks like that's where we're headed. Let's go. Okay, something I just realized about my tone. I sound like I'm angry all the time, don't I? To work on machines used to make Lockheed Martin aircraft. That's actually pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. And yeah, you're right, Slider. That's on them for allowing it. It's true. I sound like I'm angry all the time. We made power supplies used to test avionics in cockpits. That's pretty dope. Oh, that is a cop behind me. Don't you guys... I don't need chat pulling any bullshit, okay? I'll just... Don't be pulling any bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna get our butts up here. We'll find a place to pull over. $55, there it is. All right. Jesus, where's all the traffic coming from, guys? 7:30, all the traffic. Where are they inbound from? What the fuck? Sometimes we had to make huge transformers so we would come on the weekends, lay all the copper wire on the floor and use 2 drills on each to spool them up. Yeah, I'll twist it. Yeah, twist them into wires. Yeah, traffic school. I mean, something, that's for damn sure. All right, twist them into wires. I'll twist your wires, Shabs. I'll twist your wires. something I've got to work on is I feel like sometimes when we're having these conversations, my tone makes me sound like I'm angry. Crazy part is I'm not angry. That's a personal thing I've got to work on. I've got to make it sound so I don't sound like I'm angry all the time, because I'm not actually angry. Which is crazy. You don't have IT approval to touch my wires. I don't remember needing IT approval to touch your wires. I'm still gonna twist them. Make a ticket, bud. I don't get paid. Listen, they don't pay me enough to make a ticket. I don't get paid enough to make a ticket. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. Where in the actual hell? Ugh. If you make a ticket, they can tell you no. If you just do it, that's that. If you just do it, that's that. They can tell you no. If you just do it, that's that. I mean, listen. They don't need to know that I'm going to twist your wires, okay? IT doesn't need to know. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. It sounds so fucking creepy now. Are we uncomfortable now, chat? Are we uncomfortable now? Wait, where in the hell? Oh, we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, I was like, where? Where in the hell? The hell's this freaking rest stop? Jesus. Right in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. It's 70. We're doing 42. And I'm kind of surprised we're not getting past yet. But I don't think anybody else is in a hurry to hit head-on traffic either, so I mean, there is that. Halfway to purgatory. I mean, somewhere, something like that. Oh, oh, look, we got it. That's somebody trying to power by. Should have taken them out. Oh, goddamn. Almost ate crap there. Off. Whew. Middle of nowhere is bad, better than the end of nowhere. Middle of nowhere is bad enough. Oh my God. Oh my God, this weather? Did we really? This is what we woke up to, chat. This is the bullshit weather we woke up to. Thunder and lightning. Holy hell. That is a lot of tour buses. Where? Bro. All right, here we go. What do we got? 2 hours and 16 minutes left on this load. As we slide it away. Of course, I want to name a bar, the bar down the street or the library. Where are you going, honey? The library. You know, that'll work for all of the first week. Yeah, you just call it down the street. Where are you going? Down the street. I see what you're doing there. I get it. I respect it. But that gig is only going to work for so long. Oh no, it is definitely a good name. I actually like the down the street. Where are you going? Down the street. Smooth, it just rolls off the tongue, right? The library sounds more like a place that the college kids would go to. No, you're not. Exactly, you're not lying. 100% plausible deniability. You are, in fact, telling the truth. The library would only work until a book is asked for. No, it wouldn't. Anybody going to a bar that is called the library knows exactly what they're getting there, and it ain't a book. Ain't going for the reading. Not going for the poetry. But you're also not lying. You could easily get away calling a bar the library. Easy. Downside is a place called the library that is a bar. Man, that would take a week before everybody knew exactly what you meant. That you weren't going to the library and you weren't going to look at books. Now, vinyl library and set up a bar, that is even better. That is like 300 IQ right there. Absolutely. That is a 300 IQ move. $300 IQ play. Open a bar called Alcoholics. Sir, that's just a dick move. We won't tell on you or stop you from. Yeah, keep the library sign even better. Tech, that's a dick move, sir. That's a dick move. Whoa, shit. Jesus. I still have 5 After Dark streams I need to schedule. Oh my god. I'm so oh my god, the extra goodies for everyone in the community. This sleep crap, not being able to properly sleep, is really messing with me a lot. The worst part is the orthopedic pillow is kind of helping, but it's not 100%. I am getting slightly better sleep, and also in turn, I am not snoring as badly where it's interrupting Eliza's ability to sleep, but I really hope that I get some news about sleep study in another like week and a bit, 2 weeks. Okay, there we go. Do we? Yes, we do have to come through. Yeah, of course, the first person who walks in the library finds a bar is going to be shocked. Yes. But you want to know how fast that word will spread just from that one individual? That one person. After being to a few AA meetings, they seem really whack. It's the 12-step program, and it is actually has a religious component to it. Faster than schoolgirls finding a hot guy, yep. Well, I don't know if faster, but probably as fast as schoolgirls finding a hot guy. I think word will spread just as fast. Oh, please, God. Oh, God. Oh, you better eat some. Yeah, that's what I thought. Eat that crap. Shit. I almost ate the shit. You know, you know people in recovery, and you hear about people not having a good AA group. It makes perfect sense. AA groups are under stranglehold by crazy people who need real therapy. Sometimes. I do think it honestly falls back down to the individual groups. So some groups, I've heard horror stories and I've heard great recovery stories, right? Like, how my family, which is how my family is, like, I have relatives who host meetings who think they can talk to God. Oh, wow. I don't know what to say to that. Honestly, I don't know how to respond to that one. And then the amount of people who buy into it, equally crazy. I mean, I think it's because they want something to believe in. They want to have faith, and because they don't have faith in themselves. They don't have faith in themselves, and it genuinely comes from a place of like real trauma and pain, right? Did what? Wait, what? You did that yourself. Give yourself some credit. Did what myself? Wait, what? Most of them are held at churches, so yeah, big religious aspect to it. That's why you see so many people in recovery talking about Jesus saved me. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You did that yourself. Give yourself some credit. Yes, absolutely. You are correct. Some people are like narcissists who thrive on the attention. They get cut off by people in their lives and can't be in real therapy because it upsets their ego, so AA becomes their outlet, which is kind of insane when you think about it. There is like zero accountability in these things. Well, and sometimes I think that that's part of the problem, is that in modern society, we're not encouraged to take accountability. We're encouraged to blame others for our problems instead of being personally accountable for our issues, right? Like, here's the thing, like, I guess the sound issue that, and this is just like, it's not related to the Alcoholics Anonymous or anybody with any kind of clear addiction issue, but the whole sound issue, right? I'm talking about it with you guys because I'm spitballing ideas. And it's almost like trying to have the conversation in my head, but I'm getting physical response. But I'm also accountable to the fact that there are certain things and limitations that I can and cannot do. There are certain things that I'm allowed, or there are restrictions. But I'm also holding myself accountable because the sound issue at the end of the day, the audio thing, that is my issue. I have to solve it. It's nobody else's problem. It's my problem. I like talking about it and getting some, other ideas and sort of spitballing things. But at the end of the day, I'm accountable for the issue. I'm the one making the sound. I have to, it's on me, right? Full stop. It's the same thing with when I quit smoking, right? Like, it was nobody else's fault that I was a smoker. Nobody was sitting there every single day lighting the cigarette and forcing me to smoke. I physically and actively chose to do that. Mentally, I knew what I was doing was bad for me. Have I quit? Yes. Was it easy? Fuck no. I still struggle with it because there are days where I'm like, my brain instantly goes, I could really use a cigarette. And then the other side of my brain goes, hey, we've made it this far. One more day. One more day. One more day. Right? Just take it a day at a time. One more day. And if I fall off and I have a cigarette, That is on me. It's not on anybody else. And I feel like though we've lost that personal accountability in society, and because it's easier to point the finger and blame someone else for our issues or for our problems rather than taking the deep, hard, long look inside and figuring out why do I do these things? Why do I behave this way? Why do I speak this way? Why do I treat people like this? Right? Because the way we treat ourselves is how others treat us. So if we treat ourselves poorly, we're going to attract people around us that will treat us poorly as well. We treat ourselves like shit. People see that. They see that we treat ourselves like shit, so that attracts the people that will treat us like shit in return. But again, we don't hold ourselves accountable. We like to point the finger and say, well, it's so-and-so's fault, or it's so-and-so's fault, or it's this situation's fault, or it's because of this that I'm like this, or instead of being like, okay, we have the tools inside of us to actually fix our own situations if we take the time to do it and put in the work. But the work is hard. The work is really fucking hard. But I think sometimes some people are just so kind of lost and they don't understand, they don't accept who they are. And that's where like groups like Alcoholics Anonymous ends up coming in and, you know, scooping people up because they push this belief, a belief in an external source that is going to make you better, instead of like doing the work, the internal work to make yourself better. Because they don't believe in themselves, it is easier for them to believe in an external source. And Shabs, what you say is right. Narcissists fucking feed off that. They will gobble that shit up. Yeah, still need to put the work in yourself. But the issue is, though, is a lot of people don't have that belief or faith in themselves. So they think that it's like, in a lot of cases, as Tech said, you know, they believe that Jesus saved them. It's like, no, as he said, give yourself credit. You're the one that had to put in that work. It wasn't Jesus that saved you. You did that work yourself. You saved yourself. And again, I'm not against organized religion in any way, shape, or form either, by the way. I grew up in the Catholic Church. Like, I understand the draw of organized religion. Now, I am not a religious person myself anymore. I haven't been for a very long time. But I understand the draw of it. I get why people, you know, get into that belief, into those belief systems. I understand. You know what? We're doing the roundabout so I can get all of this crap off of here. That Honeywell truck, you know, doing this thing. Jesus said a message that connected to people. He didn't make you follow him. Yeah. But the crazy part is most of the stuff that we know from the Bible anyways was written in the Middle Ages. It wasn't even written by Jesus or any of his apostles or any of it. It was written in the Middle Ages by scholars who were following, who were actually following the orders of kings, of royalty. And that's the other thing too. Everything is open to personal interpretation. Okay, there. I got all of that done. You can just keep going through. Okay, yes, hi, little miss. I will pick you up in a minute, okay? I hear you grumping down there. You're fine. We're okay. Oh, pardon? What was that about? Okay, hold on. I gotta pick this thing up. Gotta pick this dog up. You come and sit with Papa, okay? What was that all? What was that all? Why are you making all this noise? But again, it is like an ancient ass long form version of the telephone game. Who here remembers playing the telephone game in school? That what the first person was told was not the same thing as the last person in the line. Having practically been born in a church, organized religion, kiss my ass. See, yeah. By the way, this is about the closest thing that we get to conversations about religion here. Yeah, misprints being, yeah. So much death in the world. Yeah, and it does. The crazy part is, doesn't seem to matter what part of the world religious text is coming from. It's all responsible for a certain level of discomfort and human suffering. All of it. All of it. Doesn't matter the version. Fucking wild. Faith is important. Religion is an institution. Wow. There's some truthful words right there. The problem is when we place faith in external sources rather than internally. I've actually noticed that. When we have faith in ourselves as individuals and our capacity to do good, to help, to heal, comparative to the amount of damage that can be done, right? So faith in our internal selves rather than external sources. Anyone watched Orville? They had one episode where the crew was able to see a religion progress. Oh, a religion progress? How rapid was the progression? I've never watched the Orville, so I don't know. Even as a fan of Star Trek, yeah, the Orville is not something that I really got into, unfortunately. I tried to watch it, like, when it first came out. I couldn't get into it for some reason. I don't know why, but... Alright, so I have a little dog stuck on my lap again. Because she was about to start howling if I didn't pick her up. One of the crew saved someone in the Bronze Age. The planet went to another dimension, came back 700 of the planet's years later. Oh, wow. So the planet got pulled into a dimensional fold and came back 700 years, effectively 700 years later in time scale, and I'm guessing the crew member had been codified as a deity. Is that the general premise? Okay. That was you see how easy I picked, yeah. As some say, yeah. You see how easy I picked that up? And it began to run a little thin, as some satire can. Yeah. Apparently they're coming out with a new season of the Orville, which is very interesting. All right, let's throw that up. I have a little, as you can see, I have a little doggus on right here. I have the little doggus on the lap. Quite literally a lap dog. It's one egg. Seth MacFarlane needs money. Yeah, I mean, dude's worth $1 billion or something. I mean, so does he actually need the money? No. No, he doesn't. The Cardinal killed the Pope. Him and Tyler Perry. Yeah, they need money. Uh-huh. Yeah, they need the money, chat. The hell are you talking about? No, they don't. They ain't broke. Tyler Perry definitely ain't broke. Okay, so I think we're gonna wrap things up here. I feel like this has been a really good, solid stream today. So thank you for that, all of you. Whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I really do truly appreciate it. So thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for hitting the likes. If you're over on YouTube, thank you so much for the subscribes. Thank you for hitting the likes. Really does mean a lot to me. I really do truly appreciate it. So thank you, all of you. Twitch. Thank you. Still Faith, not institution. Yeah. Thank you, as always, for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifting subs. Thank you for the bits. As always, thanks for trying to touch Dad with your dirty little tip.
Oh my.
It doesn't work when I can't hit the button right off the hop, but unfortunately, like I said, I have a tiny little dog on my lap that doesn't want to move, basically glued to me. So there's not much that I'm doing there. Tomorrow, we are going to be taking a look at Anno 117 Pax Romana. I, by the way, really enjoy the Anno game series, so I think we're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna see what Ubisoft provides with Anno 117. It ought to be fun. I'm hoping it is. Usually the Anno games are pretty fun. See, here's the thing. I like a strategy game. I like city builders. I'm not a big fan of Civilization. Don't you? Why are we reading, Golden? Why? Why are you coming in here with the read? Huh? Why are you coming in with the read, sir? Okay, what do we got here? No. Ubisoft. New campaign for Assassin's Creed Mirage? Really? Yeah. How's your day going, Golden? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Mysteria Ecclesiae. New, okay, well, hold on. Let's check my dashboard. I started my job at Kohl's today, had the interview to bartend last night. Nice. Very nice. Is very nice. I like it. All right. One available quest. Echoes of the End. Key claims. Dashboard. Okay, I still have access to Echoes of the End as well. I didn't grab Metal Eden. I should have. Shit. I did not grab Metal Eden when I had the opportunity, and I should have as a member of the Deep Silver Creator Collective. Damn it. Oh, well. It is what it is. Hold on. What is Echoes of the End? A request. I'm going to submit a request. Okay. Request has been submitted. Right. Yep. I would like to know what Echoes of the End is. Chat. So again, tomorrow, Anno 117, Pax Romana. I think that's where we'll start. I don't know if that's where we're going to finish. That's definitely where we'll start. Oh, and Audi, thank you so much for the reminders. Get second stream deck set up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, Thundershirt. Applies constant gentle pressure like a hug. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Slider. Appreciate it. I've also started the process of becoming a mod for the VR Discord group that I'm in. I'm staffing in. Nice. I'm glad that things are sort of turning around for you. That's really good to hear. Okay, echoes of. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick on Steam while we're finishing things up. We're going to continue talking for a little bit here. I'm just trying to check. Echo. It would probably be best if I could spell echoes. There it is. Echoes of the end. What is this? Embark on a perilous journey to rescue your brother and prevent a looming war. Harness the power of devastating magical abilities to conquer enemies, traverse treacherous landscapes, and unveil the hidden history. Okay. Mostly positive, very positive, and mostly positive reviews. Okay. All right. In Echoes of the End, you play as Rin, a powerful vestige born with an affinity for what remains of an ancient magic. Her brother is captured and war threatens to engulf the homeland. Rin must rise to defend it before it's consumed by conflict. Alongside Abram, a seasoned scholar with a haunted past, she embarks on a journey that will test their newly forged bond, uncover buried secrets, challenge what it truly means to wield power in a world on the brink of collapse. Mature content description. Oh, we're definitely going to check this one out then. Has a mature content description. Absolutely. See how that goes. I've noticed also that Enshrouded recently got a new update. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That was a 23 gig update. Holy crap. Wow. All right. Looks like we've got, honestly, outside of like the usual sim related stuff, we've got a lot of good stuff coming. So got some stuff coming down the line. Pretty happy about that. We've got a new update for Aloft from Funcom. Yeah. Looks like we got some solid stuff. We got the new DLC coming for Farming Simulator 25. We know that we're going to be getting, by the looks of it, we've got Louisiana and Nordic Horizons coming for American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Intergalactic Aerospace Expo in another week's time in Star Citizen and patch 4.4. And I do believe patch 4.4 is when we see the introduction of Nyx, which is going to be the third star system in Star Citizen being added in. Looks like we've got a lot of good stuff coming up in the future. So thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Twitch, if you guys don't mind hanging out for a couple of moments here. Let's see. I did not. Why did you open? No, close that. Jesus Christ. Open office, or yeah, open. Sorry, LibreOffice decided it was going to open, and I'm like, no. Let's go. I'm gonna go here. But I'm also we're gonna check out Twitch here. We're gonna see who we can find. I don't know if anybody noticed, but yesterday, not Tiger Rider, The Hunter Wild finally returned to Twitch. And I'm gonna be honest, I was a little jealous. He's way too fucking well rested to be a first-time father. Too well rested. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's impossible. Way too well rested to be a new father. Hacks, chat. All the hacks. All right, anyway. I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Loken is doing a Saber giveaway in Star Citizen. They're currently, it looks like they're checking out PTU 4.4. So we're going to go raid Loken Plays on Twitch. When you get over to Loken's channel, copy and paste this and put it in. Oh, no. Sorry. Copy and paste that command and put it in their chat when you get over there. I'll see you over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll see you back here for tomorrow for Wednesday stream. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Cheers.